up, random stuff? Bleh. Forgot to turn the sound off on my TV. Football lover. That's a new name. Let me shrink. Shrink that dome piece of mine. Hey, TRG. Man, so you guys want to hear some sad news? I woke up this morning 2 hours after this maze started. I had no idea it was coming, or I would have been awake and prepared for it. Like, so I'm short 112 coins from being late, and I'm not gonna make it, I don't think. My next collection is 103, 38 minutes, or 38 minutes from now, or 28 minutes from now, I mean. So 28 minutes from now, I collect 225, which puts me at 8. I don't know, I might make it. Dude, it might be super close, who knows? Like, 606 plus 225 is 831. Plus 100 from the spins is 931. And then I need 1,008 to make it to node 20. And I'll have 2 hours, almost. So I'll be able to grab another 115. I mean, another 100, roughly. Since I'd be ending before the discount's over, I'd have to log in, which would cause me to lose 6 coins. So, like, I don't know, man. If we play our ass off, it might be possible. The only thing that's gonna suck is if my game crashes. If my game crashes on me, I'm not gonna be able to race. I'm gonna be like, Lost Jumper has to nap because his game crashed, and you can't log back in until 4 hours spin up. Whereas, like, I've been logged in since my last reset, meaning I log in, did my collection, and stayed logged in. Now I just got to log back out so that I can log back in at 4 hours, and that's how you play for the 4 hours while still getting max coins. And you don't lose any time off your maze. Probably beat me. What do you think about using his 25% chance skill with Shazar Amulet on team for True Vision? What are you talking about, Anthony Richards? Oh, are you talking about the gay guy? No, he doesn't even wear an amulet. What the hell are you talking about, bro? Who's 25% chance on skill vision? Am I missing something from the chat? The Katsuko? He can't wear no amulet. What are you talking about, bro? I'm so confused. The War Master monster. Bro. What do you think about using his 25% chance skill with the Shazir on the team for True Vision? Alright, well, I'm not sure because the way accuracy works is plus or minuses in this game. Meaning, having a 25% chance means you've got a negative 75% chance, basically. A minus 75% chance. So if you give someone True Vision, you're only giving them plus 100% chance. So, I mean, it could. That might put you back at break even. Just get a different monster that can apply precision or true vision. You don't need a legendary. Well, what other monster applies true vision? And isn't that a lot of work just to be able to kill a monster? I mean, you're talking about having to run 2 different monsters just to set up your ability to do one skill. Like, I've thought hard about the race monster, and the conclusion that I came to is he could throw a curveball at rank 0 in the air duels because some people might actually try an attacker strategy. Most people use an all-speed strategy where 9 of the runes on the team are some sort of speed rune, like mutants, team speeds, whatever. Those people usually rely on things like dots and deny to win the match. Whereas if you have this cat, he throws a curveball because his shields can absorb dot damage as well. And he's going to keep putting them up on everybody, which means unless you've got a bunch of AoE purrs, eventually you're going to run into a shield in order to get the monster dead. And that could throw a hiccup at rank 0 in the air duels. Aside from that, I think getting him ranked is an easy gold monster. Like, let's just go look at a monster real quick. Alright, so if you go look at, let's say this one because he's 140. Actually, I gotta go to his hab to see his GPM. Are you kidding me? Yeah, so I'm not sure if a bod, so that's a no, I don't remember. But 509 GPM is a rank 4 race monster, okay? If you take 509 times 60 minutes in an hour times 24 hours in a day without any gold runes on and without the monster even being next to a boost, it's going to make you 732,000 gold a day. Now, if you just put like level 3 gold runes on it and you stick it next to its respective gold boost, it's going to be over 1 million coins a day added to your account. That's pretty relevant stuff to me. So, like, to me, I see the monster as value, but where it starts to get questionable for me is if I'm making 500 Stardust a day from the Gauntlet, how many gems is a rank 4 really worth when I could just spend Stardust to rank it instead of gems? Aren't gems harder to get than Stardust? And honestly, the answer is still I don't know yet. Meaning currently, I'd still like to just get all the race monsters I can rank 4. So, I mean, like, it sucks that this race, my team is slacking compared to usual because most people are indecisive. They don't like the idea that the race monster sucks ass. And I don't think they're wrong. Like, it does suck ass. I just think that, to me, I'm getting another rank 4 that's going to give me 1 million gold a day that I'm going to be able to use to bait any node in the Gauntlet as soon as I get a Wang shield. Of the latest cosmics, how late as in latest? What does that mean? When you say latest, do you mean this season? Are you asking me like which monsters this season are rank up worthy? Or are you asking like in the past 2 seasons what? Be more specific, Pedros. Like you can look at my profile and tell which ones that I chose to rank up. Alright, wait. Ed, this race is way harder than the usual ones. It's harder because of lack of effort. It's hard to get a group of people to do something that they all aren't really happy to do. It's like being in a house and asking your kids to wash the dishes, and then you come back like 3 days later and you're like, fuck, those dishes still aren't done? It's like, exactly, there's 5 kids in the house, but none of them really want to do the dishes. What are you all bitching about in the chat? You funny fuckers. Wait, you have 1K subs. Still don't like that fat cat. Yeah, I don't like the fat cat either. Oh, wait, are you calling him an idiot because he didn't watch me? How did Football Lover become an idiot? Oh, okay, he's just saying because you're wrong on the subs. Hey, David. Armor loves it. Armor's that guy who likes to just monster and he can be like, I told everybody it was a good monster. It's like, what about the 20 times you tell people the wrong shit? I'm the Quinn from Team. Are you really, David? That's funny. You've been in my chat for a long time. It's funny you finally found your way into the team. Why is... Alright, let me see. Back at it again with Fat Cat Race. Yeah, Taddy's back. I swear, man, like, the past week I feel like my team is full of people that cry mommy. It reminds me of my childhood. Like when I tell my brother, I'm like, hey, you're supposed to do something. He's like, whatever, I'm asking mom. uh, yeah, my hatch is a little hemmed up, but I'm going to gem rush laser, just not before this hab's ready. In 2 hours, I'm going to gem laser, so... Well, I've been told we have a lot of women on our team. I don't know which ones are women and which ones aren't, which is probably not a good thing, but... I have no idea who Flame is, really. I was told when I joined TNT that they were merging from some other team the race before. Hopefully we can get this stupid uncommon. Yes. We'll put the Friedel over there for ranking in a little bit. I'm in like a awkward lab for sure. Like, my ranker's been full with these epics since the start of fucking race. I just cannot be online when a rank epics come, and it is so frustrating. Last night before going to bed, I literally sat online for like 3 hours waiting to get like 3 nodes done so that I could get to rank 5 epics. Because I even have Draconian Beasts to go with these that are only 1 gem each. And bro, we sat on like hatch eggs or collect gold, I can't remember what it was, but a 15 for a couple of hours, and I gave up. I was like, I can't do it. I'm just going to bed. I left the sound on my phone. It would ping when somebody pinged Discord. It would go like bloop, bloop, and it like let me know. But once I pass out, that shit ain't doing nothing, man. It's bad enough when I set maze alarms. I gotta leave them at the foot of my bed and shit, or I'll wake up, turn them off, go back to bed, not even know. But then this is a freaking mess, bro. I got a mess going on. I got a mess going on in there, bro. Oh, I got such a mess going on. They changed the quest parents just recently. It's no longer Voltaic and Lord Multis. So the second one is my race parent to go with my Joker. The first one is the PvP monster, and the one on the far right is the pass monster. And the reason why I spent 25 gems for the pass monster is because I plan to use him in that dungeon. And the reason I spent 25 gems for the parent is because I want it ready by the time quest time gets here. So how in the hell am I going to get these 3 monsters into my hatchery and get them out? I have no idea. No idea. Yeah, using gems. Oh my goodness. Hopefully, I'm hoping that stupid, whatever it's called when you can video ad, or you like watch the video, speed up the hatch. I'm hoping that's going to happen soon. Alright, let me get over here. I got 3 minutes left on a do your part. I paid gems to restart the Guardian, and then I didn't even get to use it for like the first 12 hours after I started. How did you get him that fast? He's in the woods, bro. I didn't do the free-to-play pass to get him. He was in the monster woods when Laserbeam was in there. I'm nowhere near getting him in here yet. But I did have that boost sitting in there. Yeah, tasks like it looks real easy when you see people showing you like, oh look, I got 5k gems. Hey look, I got 6k gems. But they're not all easy, bro. There's a lot of behind the scenes where I failed to do tasks. But yeah, this month I'm gonna go hard on the tasks, bro. I need to do some tasks. I need to get some gems big time this month. I want to get over 10k gems before next race. So we'll probably be playing more of another game than we are going to be playing this Monster Legends. Like last month, I spent 68 hours on a task to get 3,200 gems. I mean, it felt good when I got the gems, but it really sucked during the task. I'd really like to get this cat rank 4, or I'd like to get it rank 3, only having to do 2 skips. But to get it rank 3 and do 3 skips, that's not cool. That doesn't sound cool to me. I don't want it for the winter book. I think Manny's better for the winter book. I just want it for a bait monster in the Gauntlet once I get a Wanguzu shield. Bro, who gives a fuck if you wreck Mega Taunts? Like, I've been purring away Mega Taunts for as long as I can remember, bro. Show me your winter monsters. Mine are Wormlad, Azul, and Manny. And I'm not clicking my habs, so like Manny's 120, I think. Yeah, Manny down here. I usually always use him in Winter Book on defense, and then I use Wormlad a lot on attacks. He's not good unless you don't own anything else. Like, if you just started playing, like, in the past 4 months, sure, this monster's good, this cat's good. If you don't own any rank 4s, then sure, this cat's good. I'd rather use rank 4 cat than rank 2 Manny. I wouldn't. I'd rather have speed on my Manny and just all the way drain your cat and put nanovirus on it so you can't add any shields. Like, I don't get it. I don't think cat's good. I mean, I think Manny's arguably worth ranking up, meaning I could rank him higher if I actually gave a shit about war. Yeah, I hear that, but yet Jar Jar, every time I face the team with winter books, they always tell me that they're going to take my coins, like Placid Fury or Unknown Error. They tell me they're going to take my coins, and they never have. Do I go against the top teams like Hounds of Justice? No. I don't see Hounds of Justice in war. It's plus or minus 12 teams. But I don't think I've ever had 0 coins or not got 18 coins on a Manny day in war. Like, maybe if I got alted or something. Manny is definitely good in war. That's the whole point of why I named him underrated, bro. Like, he's underrated for a reason. Listen to the people in my chat. Trying to tell me he won't do shit. Manny is trash. Manny is far from trash, bro. Why don't you go look at the legendary war teams and tell me why they all rank 150 their Manny if he's trash? Explain that one to me. And they were all late to do it, by the way. Meaning that just become a recent trend where they all started ranking Manny. Dude, it's his skills that make him the bomb, bro. Like, that right there. Dude, that skill right there can fully drain, plus daze, plus nanovirus. And if you're nanovirus, you don't gain protection from possession after I possess you. So who the fuck do you face, Jar Jar? He's the best winter monster. Froma? Like, what the fuck, bro? He's not the best anymore. Yeah, Master Monster's brand new, you dumbass. He's gonna act like a monster that just came out to find the winner for the past 2 months. Yeah, Master's good, bro. Master is definitely like the best monster I've seen of this season so far. And I seen that if you go in skill to kills Gauntlet chat, that I don't give a shit, bro. If his opinions are that invalid, what good is his sub? But Master is already like killing it in Gauntlet too. You can go to skill to kills Discord and look in the Gauntlet chat, and Glenn's been smashing Gauntlet with the Master. Basically denying for 3 turns with him. He said he's here before you were born. But yeah, I've been preaching that Manny was underrated since Manny's release. People are just now, like, last month, 2 months ago, finally started rank 5ing him. Before 2 months ago, people were still using Froma and Wormlad, and some still are. Or Azul. Or Santa. No, I mean, everybody's entitled to an opinion. Like, fuck, I'm not always right, guys. But I feel like there should be some sort of, like, if you're gonna state an opinion, you must remember that opinions don't have facts don't have feelings. So if you don't have facts to back what you're saying, it doesn't add up. Z-Vent, I'm not really a full-on Broncos fan. I'm more of a Steelers fan than I am the Broncos. But I moved to Denver, and when I went shopping at the Goodwill freaking treasure hunting place that I go to, the World Outlet, all I really find is Broncos stuff. So, I mean, I'll grab it. Like, nobody's going to beat me up on the sidewalk for wearing Broncos gear. But yet, if I was to find my true team Steelers and put that shit on and try to walk outside, this is a sports area, bro. I'm liable to get beat up. Yeah, I can't take any credit for the Steelers being insane this year. I haven't watched football this year. I couldn't even tell you who's playing on the Steelers team, and it's my favorite team, but it's been my favorite team since 1995. I feel like they threw a lot of money into the Raiders though recently. Like I almost, like, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like football's rigged a little bit. like rigged for drama. And I kind of like, I felt like I got my proof of that when that hurricane hit New Orleans and the Saints were like doing so well, and it's like 9/11 hits and the Patriots are doing so well. It's almost like those old people behind the teams like sit around in some fucking office and some big ass conference desk, and they're like, all right, well, this is what we're gonna do to make football interesting this year. Like behind all the teams there's this Vince McMahon running shit. Football Americans, what we're talking about. We're not talking about that soccer shit. The one where you can actually hit people even though they wear a bunch of pads now. Yeah, like, I feel like almost everything's rigged in America, bro. Like, money talks and bullshit walks. It's not soccer. I mean, they do have a legit argument that they use their foot more in soccer than they do in football. Meaning, in football, the dudes literally run around holding the ball in his hands. In soccer, they at least use their foot. Let's flip this node. I forgot to hatch my dude. All right, I'm dropping them right here. I don't even care. Boom, boom, boom. Finally. All right, so that got me 330 points, and then I collect gold, and I need to log out. All right, so I missed my maze time because I was running my mouth. That's not good. So it looks like it's 105. I was supposed to log in at 103. Alright, so the next one is actually at 506, but I'm going to break it for the early collection. I know I didn't need all that gold. I really don't care. I'm tired of missing out on my gold. Alright, so boom, boom, boom. Reset that. Grab this. Alright, so we got the gold. Alright. I got a fire one. Oh yeah, I forgot we activated that boost. That's why they were able to get done early. Alright, so here. Close your eyes. None of y'all see that. Ew, bro. I'm so glad I did that now. If you guys cuss, it may take me a minute to allow your comment to go through since I have it flagging. That's been my highest egg so far. Oh god. The God, I can't believe I need a better PvP team setup for doing my attacks so I don't lose to such horrible, stupid shit. Oh my god. I just have my Gauntlet team sitting there as PvP team. I should switch it to something better, but I'm too lazy. uh, and then they'll come in my Discord and be like, "What happened, Lost Jumper? I seen you attack my team and lost. Ha ha." I'm like, yeah, it's because you're so good, bro. I can't beat you. I don't know. I've been doing pretty good though. At, like when people finally get pissed off enough and we fight 1-on-1. I've been doing pretty good at winning those. People talk shit to me and I'm like, well, fuck you, bro. Let's fight. Like I've been coming through clutch on them. Alright, so I got my win. Maybe we can get a good egg. Yes! That's my first one. Broskies. It's only 6 hours! What? I'm gonna save that for when I go to bed. Bro! That's my first one all season, bro! Man, that thing better have the goodies in it, bro. Oh yeah, I still gotta feed real quick. Been working on trying to get that Sammy up, but he's already fed now. So now we're gonna go feed Laser. Well, 8 ain't what I'm looking for. That's 25. That still ain't what I'm looking for. There we go. Alright, so now I check my... Yeah, we're at 8:31 like I told you guys I would be. With an hour and 47 minutes left, it's time to move. I'm trying to keep notes. Because I'm going to interrupt it. Let's go. You guys can see what my luck is, because we're probably wasting these gems on nothing. People say, oh, you're so lucky. Alright, let's get out of there. We got to get down to the 11. The 11 cells or whatever. Bro, I'm short 100 and some because I got up late. I missed out on 112 coins, so I really don't know if we're not just pissing away gems for nothing, but it's like that saying goes, leave it all out on the field. Yeah, I get to rank my Lind, or not my Lind, my Graken in just a minute when we get out of this maze. Well, I get to put him in the ranker. He won't be done for a day. I wish I could get all those maze coins hidden behind it. So that 11 down there is where we got to get to before the discount's over. Oh yeah, Thassa's way better. It's just Thassa's harder to get. 120 Thasla is the most cost-effective top shelf Lin target. Well, not using Megaton is retarded, so like Hardy will smack your ass up if you don't use Megaton. I think Thundir is the best Lin target out of the legends, though. Out of all the legends, Thundir's the best. I'll definitely take Thundir over Thasla. Yeah, that's the only catch, is that he's really rank. You basically got to save up and wait for... Bro, none of that matters. You can win by countdown. Alright, so do the math. How many do I need? We're one move away. We need 77 in an hour and 40 minutes, bro. That is pretty damn close to almost possible. I think we can possibly get it. It's just gonna have to be like the tightest maze playing ever. Meaning when there's like 1 minute or 1 hour and 38 minutes left, I gotta log out and back in and start collecting. Alright, I gotta go check and see what's the next thing we need to rank. Node 49. Rank 6 legends. There's like no ranks coming, so I'm just gonna rank that fire czar. Here it comes, the moment of truth. Except I did it wrong. I need to extract those damn Sammys. And I need to extract a pumpkin. Why won't you rank up Zenfire? We can. We'll put that over. Zenfire's like a wannabe Lindworm, bro. Wouldn't that be crazy to like take Zenfire into Grandmaster duels and turn transfer? It's too slow compared to the mythics. Alright, so I gotta watch a wood. And then I gotta buy some cells. Then we could do a live duel. But I gotta get on the Gauntlet too in the stream. When it comes to Laser, my answer to what my opinion is on Laser is he is a Heist 2.0, bro. He is Heist, but better. Meaning when I look at Heist, I see Laser Beam like... If I go over to Heist, and I look at Heist, he's got the traits. Immune to freeze and immune to stun are no different than immune to control. So immune to control is Heist's trait. Then when I look at Heist's skills, he's got a heavy hit, he's got hits with dots, he's got AoE hits with dots, he's got AoE hits with weakness, he's got boost, he's got 0 cooldown hits, 0 cooldown hits with dots. Then when I go look at Laser, he's got the same shit but better. Meaning I look at his trait, He's got immune control at rank 0. That's what Heist has at rank 3. Rank him up, he gets hardened. That's already better than Heist's trait. Rank him up again, he gets a random element hater. That makes his trait better than Hardy's trait. Heist's trait. Then when I look at his skills, I see the same shit. I see a basic attacker. I see basic damage moves, basic AoE moves, basic dots, AoE dots. It's all Heist, but better. I think Kagua sucks ass, so I would say Laser Beam is better than Kagua. So when looking at my Laser Beam, which one would I want to use? I think the magic big hit for 0 should be at the bottom, but I like it. I run 0 cooldown on basically everything. I'm not interested in applies 3 random haters because it takes time to set up. Applies a random hater effect to itself, gives 1 extra turn. That's not the worst. You can cycle off your dots, but you also turn on anticipation. Deals moderate magic damage to all enemies, applies bleed to all enemies. He's got that nice curse move. He really just doesn't have a lot of moves I like. He's got that big ass hit. Deals very heavy damage to 1 enemy, applies bleed to 1 enemy, and it only has 1. A lot of his moves are 1 cooldown, so he's going to be really good versus CDA. Yeah, that's basically what I like about him. That's it. I want a heavy magic and a heavy metal because there's a chance he could get one or the other. Does he have any other elemental damage types? He doesn't. It's either magic or metal. So if you cast the weakness, or the hater, if you get applies a random hater effect to itself, Laser Beam because of his design. Wait, his trait was... yeah, it's just elemental haters, so it's not even elemental weaknesses. Store manager wants you to call her? Yeah, Kagua only got 1 extra turn damage move. Meaning, he's not even like Nora. I think it's 300%, isn't it? Yeah, it's 300%, bro. It's triple, not double. It's 300. If I tell you I'm going to give you $100 and you say give me triple that, how much money does that mean you going to give me? LJ, it's 200. 200 plus his normal 100 though, right? For a total of 300? You don't know what to say? Let's see. If I'm gonna smack you with 100 damage, and I'm wearing double damage, I would smack you for 200 damage. If I was wearing triple damage, I would smack you for 300 damage. Yeah, we just collected all of our gold, bro. 100 plus 100. Well, they're fucking lying to me then, because 100 plus 100 ain't fucking triple, bro. That's only double. Because you're not counting my base. It's 200 plus the 100 I already have. So I'm hitting for 300% damage. My woman is crazy. She's talking about walking to work when we got a scooter. I might be busy for a second. I'm gonna. What do you mean walking? You can take your scooter, can't you? You can take the tie if you want to tie it up. It don't matter. The chain.
Yeah, I get my pay card.
Oh, so you can get cheap food? Or, oh, you're talking about so you get paid? Oh, gosh. That's a lot of bullshit for nothing.
No, I can just give her my
I don't know what you did with the chain, though. I mean, you probably just carry it with you when you go, like, but...
I didn't know.
Yeah, like...
I was in trouble. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't do anything. No customer.
What did I use 3,000 gems on? Air duels, rune slots, race, ranks, extractions, El Colossal. There's been a lot of stuff go on in the past, like, week that used up my gems. Alright, so I just gotta get some shop. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about the 1,000 I spent on the spinny wheel. I'm gonna get some back though. Uh, I like what you're saying, bro, but I don't like that K guy. I don't like the Sun Melter on that team. I feel like you'd want to run someone who you can get away with more speed. I think Bleed Hater and Vampira sounds pretty damn dope, especially since Vampira can remove all the remove the skills. So you go first with Vampira, you purr everything, and then you total blind whoever's first on their team. Then you let your master monster go and Bleed Hater them back into Vampira, smashing them all out and bleeding them. I feel like that third monster could be a mega taunt with team speed instead of that K Sun Melter guy. Are you sure you know it already? Alright, let's go try to win a PvP. Do you have any anticipation monsters? Or even a taunt monster? Well, I mean, I'm just saying that I don't think that Sun Melter guy makes any sense at all on the team, that's all. Anything that can help your other two monsters would be better. Alright, I should be here. I still gotta do my gauntlet. Yeah, but bro, I get that what you're saying because he does damage. What I'm saying is that whole combo that you got going's purpose is to deal damage, right? Meaning you already have a win con. What you need is a third monster to help back up your win con. Instead of just like running 2 win cons on one team. That's why I said, like, if you had an anticipation monster, he can stop you from having the same type of shit done to you. If you have a mega taunt monster, your combo can hide behind that. If you have a taunt monster, your combo can kind of hide behind that, just not as well. Like, a lot of stuff is Tabora has one enemy trait disable. Yes, Tabora has a single enemy trait disable, but I'm not running it on mine at the moment. Jumper, have you ever gotten a tier 6 chest? No, I haven't. I've only gotten that one tier 5, and I got excited earlier when I got it. It's sitting down there waiting for when I'm going to go for 6 hours. Alright. Chucklemuckle is actually not bad, bro. Like, that could be an interesting team. Chucklemuckle can keep your combo safe. Like, it can nerf, it can give control immunity, which, here's the thing about control immunity. If you're under a control effect, and then Chuckle gives your guy control immunity, it removes the control effect. Like, it's only 700k to move a Uriel Essence. So I think you can basically move the Uriel Essence around until you know the answer to that question. But in my opinion, the PvP monster is better than Dreamer in the Gauntlet. And in PvP, I guess. That's an outdated team, bro. So no, I don't think that's a good team. Alright, let's see if we can crack out some sea turtles for the team. That Aaron guy flew by me today. What's the meta monster right now? I think Gauntlet is the meta right now. I think whatever monsters you can beat the Gauntlet with every single day and get you 500 plus dust a day, counting your dungeon, is the meta. I don't know what happened to my... Okay, I was going to say I thought my live stream crashed. Like, so meta monster right now, I guess, would be everybody's hot for that master monster. So that would be sort of the meta right now. It is possible, Alex, or Axel, however your name is, but it's not easy, bro. It's not easy at all. Papu is definitely Gauntlet meta for the first 10 nodes. He stops you from being alted. But he's kind of like requires a lot of help in PvP. Like, if you had Nisha's sword on him and you had like Witchcat banner and Vampire, you could probably bust some ass, but aside from that, I don't know. Uh, everybody, everybody says that, bro. They all say I'm trying to get rank 3 Kodama, Bombetta, and Tabora. Hear me out on this. Get Kodama's relics before you get his ranks. Like, fuck Kodama's ranks. Just get him his 2 goddamn relics and get them draining max stamina. At least 269 stamina. If you're not draining 269 stamina with Kodama, I don't give a fuck if he's rank 5, he's a trash can. Like, and so many players keep coming to me and telling me, like, bro, I can't get this far in the Gauntlet, I can't do this. And they show me, like, decked out Kodamas, but no relics. It's like, dude, you got 10s and 140s, and you can't even beat Node 40 because you don't have the fucking relics, man. And then they'll be like, well, I don't have the relics. And be like, okay, well, you know why you don't have the relics? Because the whole time when you could have been focusing on getting your fucking relics, you were focusing on ranking your Kodama like it was some important thing to fucking do. It's not important. Ranking Kodama is nowhere near as important as getting him his damn relics. That is the most important thing about Kodama. If Kodama had his relics, you could put just speed on him and team speed on everyone else and go and drain everybody. Or you could put team speed on him and run Lindworm and then turn transfer to him and drain everyone else. What you don't need is a 140 or a 130 Kodama who doesn't have relics. That's what you don't need. That's good for nothing. That's good for nothing. And I'm telling you right now, every single person who brings up that they're ranking 3 their Kodama, it's like they just ignored the relics. I'm like, do you have the relics? No, I haven't got a Jaster's mask yet. Well, what the fuck you waiting on? Why are you not doing whatever you can do to get chests to open up relics so you can craft? Like, you could, like, it's been months, bro. Kodama came out months and months ago. So these excuses on why people don't have his relics yet don't make any fucking sense to me. Don't make no fucking sense at all. Edward, do you have a Facebook page? Because I want to show you my attack start strat. Yeah, I do have a Facebook page. It's I think just Edward Walsh, my name, but I'm not really sure what the picture is. I guess I haven't been to Facebook in a while. All right, so that picture up there in the corner is what my Facebook and is. Boy, I got a hell of a stream delay, bro. Like, I'd say at least 10 seconds. Yeah, so Edward Walsh is my name, and then the picture that looks like that is me. I haven't been to Facebook in days, though, bro. I'm not very famous on Facebook at all. Mainly because I can't stay friends with someone for very long without them blocking me, because as soon as shit gets, like, opinion dominated, people are like, well, if you support blah blah blah, then we're not friends. Like, the most recent one I could think of, since I didn't really get on Facebook for election, was to wear a mask or not to wear a mask. There's literally people that were on my Facebook saying, if you don't think you should wear a mask, then let me know now so I can unfriend you. I mean, I have my my religious views, bro. Cold toilet seats are against my religion. Like, y'all ever sat down on a cold toilet seat in the winter? Boy, that shit should be illegal. New node. I'm still staring at the same node, bro. Craft level 4s. I can do that. Maybe I can't do many, though. Oh, shit. Tell me I got that in time, bro. We'll never know. Craft a level 6. I don't want to risk my gold in there. Let's just go like this. Bro, I hope I got that one too. Wait, didn't I type? Am I tripping? I could have swore I typed race one for all. So you're saying if anyone does have the relics for Kodama, he is ass, but I do have the relics, I just need to rank up. I'm saying if you don't have the relics, meaning what makes Kodama good is his relics, his ability to CDA and drain. If you don't have the relics, he can just CDA, which makes him a 2-turn denier at best, like a 1-turn denier maybe. Why does TNT like cock so much? Maybe because most of them are female name. Why do you like cock so much is a better question. The new maze monster has per twice himself after triple damage plus stamina regen. I haven't really looked into that yet. My girlfriend has that hat of whatever you're watching. Or your profile picture, I mean, I can't think of its name, but she wears that hat to work sometimes. So basically, I just can't forget that we need to do the maze. And 130 bomb is fine. Just make sure you're wearing all life runes on them. Even if you're only wearing like 7s or 8s, just make sure they're all life. That's the important thing. And make sure that you do keep team speed switch outs. You never know when you're going to have to outspeed a node. Jay, the reason why I don't give him the Thetis armor is if you watch yesterday's stream, I completely forgot I had Thetis armor on, and on node 51, we lost our bomb beta because of it. Because we got hit with the Simus that left us bleeding with only 50k health, and had I had Nabuto's armor, we would have healed. And since my Kodama is going to go and drain their stamina, why do I care if Bombetta drain their stamina? Like, that's kind of contradicting. It's like, oh, hey, Bomb just drained that monster's stamina. Well, Kodama's going to drain it, so... Yeah, but that's what happened. But I get what you're saying, like, in PvP, I mean, I think it's best armor you can have on him, to be honest, if you keep his ass alive. Like... Especially with a lot of those, like, weak monsters that just, like, barely tat you up and do dumb shit. You could totally drain their stamina. Can you look on Facebook Messenger and attack, like, how Kite is good on my team? Well, I get... Alright, well... For one, here's another thing I understand is that you don't own much, it sounds like. That's why... you have a hard time understanding what I'm telling you. You're basically like listening to a guy trying to tell you don't use your best monster. So if you don't have anything to replace him with, that's fine, use him. But in my mind, if I was you, I would be like working towards a replacement. Like, I'd even run Fat Cat over that fucking attacker. Just because the Fat Cat can at least put shields on your combo. That attacker just is like... I don't even know how to explain it. It's like somebody saying, hey man, do you know anybody who can bench press this weight? And I'm like, yeah, I know 2 people. Hang on 1 second. It's like, oh, well, I only needed to see 1 person do it. It's like, but I know 2, bro. Chill out. You said Messenger? Topscotch time, guys. Let's go. Oh, yes, under Stronghold. That's why I highly recommend not missing any. If you look in my playlist of videos you should watch, there is a video about how to basically start getting a bunch of level 6 gold runes from taking your like level 5s and mixing them with 3 gold ones. Take your 4s that you get and put them on like a legend or something. Take the 5s, redo them again till you get 6s. Put the 6s on your mythics and they should equal about 1,000,000 gold a day each. So it's definitely worth it, especially if you're going to get them all, which I expect that you do, at least get all the free-to-play ones. You should rank them for the book rewards. If you're beating the Gauntlet, I recommend rank 2. If you're not beating the Gauntlet, I recommend rank 1. Do I think we can get 85 laps? I don't know, honestly. Not at the rate we've been going. And the only thing that hems us up this race is activity. Meaning people, like, it's too much waiting. We're spending, like... I logged online last night to play, and I literally stared at the same node for hours, bro. Meaning I got gems, I'm ready to play, and I'm staring at nodes for hours. So, like, if that's how the race is going to be, we're not going to get to 85 laps. I understand that people are like, dude, the monster sucks. Trust me, I think it fucking sucks too. But I joined an 85 lap team. Not so that I can cry when I don't like a monster and not want to do my 85 laps. Like, that's what I'm here for, is an 85 lap team. To me, if you're not going to get 85 laps, then the fucking requirements should be reduced. Meaning, if I'm not getting a rank 4 monster, then why the fuck am I skipping 3 times? When are you thinking of doing a PvP with subs? Every Sunday usually, but the Sunday during race I usually don't do it. So this Sunday coming up, I do friendly battles versus anyone who will add me. I usually clear about 10 spots since I'm not famous on my friend list, and then I add people and I do PvP. If that's what you mean, because I don't know what the with subs means. I have no way of knowing who's subbed and who's not unless you have a public profile on YouTube. Or you have it set to allow people to see if you sub. If y'all don't get 85, are you going to find a new team? I don't know. It depends on if I still have to do all of my requirements. Meaning, like, if we decide at lap 60 something that it doesn't look like we're going to make 85, and we change the team rule to where everybody only has to do 2 skips, since we're not going to 85, I would probably stay. It would make sense to me. Like, I understand that people can decide to not want to do a race because the monster sucks. Like, I just don't like being on a team that says we're going to do 85 and then doesn't. Meaning, if you tell me, like, hey, we're only doing 60 laps because this monster sucks, okay, then we're only doing 60 laps because this monster sucks. But if you're telling me we're still doing 85 laps, even though all these players who left aren't going to be here anymore to help us do 85 laps, I expect you to get people in their place. Meaning, like, I'm not a lead of the team. Leads do a lot of hard work. I understand this had to be a stressful race for anybody who's a lead, because you got people leaving your team with barely any notice. You got 4-hour wait timers for trying to get someone to join your team. You lose the confidence from players looking to join a team if they don't think you're going to achieve your mission because you waited too long to get them to join. Just a lot of things, man. We're still in first in our race pool, which means we're going to get 600 cells from that. So technically, if we only got like 80 laps, it wouldn't be very hard to rank for my monster anyway, using the 600 plus 700. It's like 1300 dust. I think I would still owe 1200 dust, though, which is pretty intense. Edward, do you have an Instagram that I can send you it because it's too large for Facebook? I guess it's like, no, I don't, bro. I do, but I don't. Like, I think it's okay, bro. Like, I think I understand what you're trying to do here. You're trying to show me that your team works, and I believe you that it works. And my opinion's still the same, meaning use that team until you find a replacement for Kai or the Sunmelter. Meaning he is not a permanent good monster for that team. He's basically like a substitute teacher for you right now. And I get it that he's doing a great job teaching math, but he's still not the fucking math teacher. Who's that MF who disliked? I don't know. They must have just done it recently because he spent 59 on Kai and can't let it go. Yeah. That's a good point. Meaning, if you spent $50 on the Sunmelter, you want him to be good. I get that. So put him on your defense, bro. He's not really good. He never was good, but he looks really fucking cool. I thought he was like one of the coolest looking monsters to come out in a while. He has potential though, meaning like don't count him out. Yeah, he's a great attacker, but attackers just aren't really that good right now. The reason why attackers aren't that good right now is because they require you to put a strength rune on them. Meaning, if you want to know who I think the best attacker is in the game right now, from my free-to-play perspective, it is Craster. And the reason why it's Craster is because he does not require you to wear strength runes. Meaning, as soon as I have to put strength runes on a monster, now there's a chance somebody else's Linworm goes before me. Now there's a chance that Vampira's going before. There's a guarantee that most Vampiras are going before you. Like, it just gets so awkward that you had to take away so much speed so that you could make this guy do damage. And if this guy's now going to do damage, who's to stop him from getting denied before he even gets his turn? Or who's to now to stop anyone else on your team from getting stopped or shut down? Meaning that's why attackers aren't good right now. Is because somebody can just get out in front of you and shut down, disrupt your game plan. Because it's so obvious when I look at your team, I go into a battle with you and I look over at your 3 monsters and I see one of them has strength runes on. Alright, well I get what I need to do. I need to disrupt that guy from getting his turn to hit me with that strength. And since I'm wearing speed and he's wearing strength, I should have the perfect ability to do that. And that's why attackers are not good right now. Is he good in war? I don't know. I'm not much of a war player, man. He might be really good in war. I don't even know what books that Sunmelter's in. I just know that Sunmelter looks really fucking cool. I know that much. He looks badass. He also does dots, so he's not the worst to wear team speeds if you set him up right to where you're basically just doing dots with him. Do you think they will be good in the future? I think it's possible, sure. I definitely think it's possible. But attackers haven't been good for a really long time. Like, the last time I remember an attacker being good is Nora. Like, Diagonal's good, but only when you're outgearing your opponent. Meaning, like, if you watch, like, Thanos, you know, he makes top 1 with Diagonal. Yeah, okay, you're making top 1 because you got 150s and better and mutant runes on everybody. And you can afford to come off one team speed spot or two speed spots. Meaning you're already putting team speed on your fucking denier because you're so goddamn godly compared to everybody else. That's why your Diagonal's so good. And then you're going to give him double turns with a skill mirror off of Blaz. That's why he's able to just dominate the competition. Whereas, does that mean Diagonal's good? Not really, in my opinion. I thought Diagonal was a situational monster. Like, there's been a lot of times I've fought people who use Diagonal and I beat their ass, and I'm free to play, and I'm basically like, yeah, man, it feels good to beat a Diagonal. Should I change my attack team and put it on defense since it's outdated? But Odana is really good, so should she stay? Odana's not really good, bro. Odana's who's outdated the most. Like, there's Tabora now. Like, Tabora replaces Odana. Like, in War is a different story, man. Like, War is the place where you get to use old relics, like, but relics as in the definition of the word relic instead of relics as in the game, so I guess that's a bad analogy. Witchcat is a very fast denier, so I could see the argument that yes, Witchcat is good. Also, if you SC Nightmare someone and they have a relic trigger that gains them stamina, I don't think they get that relic clean. They gotta still pay the Nightmare's cost. So, like, is Witchcat good? I would say it has potential. It's faster than all the other deniers. If you look at most of the deniers, they all have the same speed. Kodama, Vapuro, the new PvP monster, they're all the same speed, man. They're the exact same speed. Witchcat's faster. So I only have one monster I use that runs level 10 strength, and it's Hardy, but he's only for my defense. Yeah, Hardy is a gem, bro. Hardy is definitely good. Hardy is still fire at the moment. What's a good attack team for free to play? Whatever you're using in your Gauntlet. Your Gauntlet team. That way you as a free to play, one of the biggest tips I can give for being good at being free to play is called resource management. Meaning you don't get as many resources as someone who can just buy a resource. So you can't necessarily waste your resources. Meaning, if I'm telling you, like, look, bro, you need to be able to beat the Gauntlet. Look, bro, you need to be able to beat PvP and get a free level 10. Look, bro, you need to be able to beat your friends so they don't tell you you suck at the game. Okay, well, how can I answer all 3 of those problems with one solution? Easily pick the most impactful of those 3 problems, which is the Gauntlet, meaning the Gauntlet's the one that's going to reward you the most. You're only going to maximum get a level 10 from PvP and some gold relic chests. You're only maximum going to get an ego boost from beating your friend in a battle. But you're going to get a potential 500 Stardust, 480 Stardust every single day from the Gauntlet. So that makes the Gauntlet the #1 priority. So if you put all of your resources into building a Gauntlet team that can beat the Gauntlet and get you that Stardust, that same team would eventually outgrow any other area of team construction you were doing. Meaning if I was like, oh, what's your PvP team? And you're like, oh, I use this one monster. It's like, is he on your Gauntlet team? No, he's not. Oh, so that meant the last time you got Stardust, you had to decide whether to put it in your Gauntlet team or put it in your PvP team. Notice how you just split the value of your resources in half now. Whereas they could have been doing the same damn thing. Put them all in your Gauntlet team. Eventually, you'll look back in 1 month, and your Gauntlet team, the 3 monsters that are in it, or the 5 monsters is what I would suggest that are in it, are going to be stronger than the whole rest of your account. So then when looking to build a PvP team, it's going to be really hard to not run your Gauntlet monsters because they're going to be so much better than your other monsters. And then that's how you do it. Meaning in 1 month, you should have a decent Gauntlet team. You should be able to take that Gauntlet team, put it on your defense, and then when you're going to do a PvP attack, switch it. Make it your attack team. Put whatever you want on your defense, do your attacks, and then switch it back, and then log out of PvP, and that should get you top 1k. If it's not getting you top 1k, it's probably also not getting you a bunch of Stardust every day. And then if it is getting you a bunch of Stardust every day, I bet you it's also getting you a free 10. Like, that's basically all I can recommend as a free-to-play. What monsters, though? There's now so many of them that it really just depends on what you own. Like, do you own 3 Uriel Essence? Do you own Kodama's relics? Do you even own Kodama? Do you own Tabora? Do you own Vipaparu? Do you own Vampira? There's lots of monsters that are good in the Gauntlet now that can actually, you can build teams around. Like, it's just a matter of, do you have the relics for those teams? Do you have runes to put on them? Like, the steps, like, it's all like, I don't even know how to, it's like a spider web, bro. It's all entangled, man. That's what I think is the best free-to-play team right now. The best free-to-play attack team is the same as the best free-to-play defense team, and it's the same as the best Gauntlet team. It's whatever you're beating the Gauntlet with should be your attack team, your defense team, and your Gauntlet team. Then eventually, you'll feel like, look, I can beat the Gauntlet, ever invest any more in my Gauntlet team. All right, well, now that you're so godly and you make all this Stardust and you don't need to invest in your Gauntlet team, you can then start asking questions like, what monster do I really like in PvP that I think is good, or it could beat the meta, or could maybe get me top 100, or any of those things. Whereas, like, that's where I'm stuck at, is I don't like any of the monsters, man. I'm really praying that one of these wolves is going to have Anticipate, but if he doesn't, I'm ranking Chuckle, man. Chuckle is the thing that's going to let me beat people. Chuckle is my monster that can help me win in a human versus human fight. Chuckle is that person. Chuckle can put immunities to torture up. Chuckle can put nerves up. Chuckle can put immunity to control up. Chuckle can do a lot of things that can shut down a lot of stuff. It's just very grindy, meaning I think Chuckle is a player skill monster. I don't think that you can suck at the game and just pick up Chuckle and start beating people. I think you got to really know what to do with Chuckle to be able to beat people. Like I was talking about earlier, if you're denied, that means you're under a control effect. If you're under a control effect and you give somebody immunity to control, it removes the control effect the same way a nerd does. Meaning if your win condition is going to go after your Chuckle and it's been denied because your opponent is like, oh shit, I got to stop that thing from killing me, Chuckle can remove that in more ways than one. And plus, a lot of the monsters that are going to shut you down are 1 to 2 moves from being disrupted by a Chuckle. Meaning, like, say someone's going to Thasla Linju and they have a Mega Taunt. Alright, well, when they turn Transfer, they don't get to remove your Mega Taunt in that turn. If your Chuckle is ranked, it has immunity to control. Meaning Thasla cannot deny your Chuckle unless it turns on Anticipation. It can only deny your Mega Taunt. It can deny the third monster you have as well, meaning like, oh, I just trait disable Purred and froze your team. No, you didn't freeze my immune to control Chuckle, who then, when I get my Chuckle's turn, can remove the freeze from my other monsters. Like, you still have the ability to win those fights. Exactly. She can be denied, but only if you don't have your Chuckle defend it. Meaning, say you're not running a Megaton, and someone turn transfers to something like a ranked Madame that has positive effect, protect, and evade still. Even though the turn transfer went off, it doesn't remove the evade yet because it's not officially Madame's turn. So your Chuckle gets a turn, but it's staring at a positive effect protected Madame. It can only purr away the positive effect protect. Meaning now that Madame gets to go, and that Madame could just trait disable your Chuckle. And it's over. Ender game, my team kicked me. Can I join yours? Luke, you were in fucking Hounds of Justice. Or not Hounds of... Yeah, it is Hounds of Justice, right? How the fuck you get kicked from there? I thought you and Purell both joined. You guys can't make your mind up what you're doing on this game, can you? If I buy next exclusive monster from book, I get at least 2,000 Stardust, 9 diamond relic chests, 20 level 9 through 10 rune chests. Yeah, it sounds good though. That's why you should buy them all, bro. Buy them all, bro. That's if you're gonna buy one, you should buy them all, in my opinion. You got kicked because you would spend gems, bro. Why wouldn't you spend gems? Because the monster's trash. Oh, my team probably hate me. I'm not even doing my quest. I gotta get back to it. I gotta at least try to breed some of these suckers. Oh, wait. Why can't I? What happened? Oh, he's in the ranker. Are you gonna do Gauntlet? Good luck. Yeah, I'm gonna do Gauntlet, bro. I'm running out of time. That's something I gotta do next. I'll probably be paying the Guardian today if it's too bad. I need to rune my Famp back up too. I feel like since I took runes off her, it's been rougher in the Gauntlet. Yeah, I got 6 chillin', so... How do you get so many Hyperions? El Colossal. That's how you get so many Hyperions. And I highly recommend to anyone who's wondering how you get a big jump in this game, that's the opportunity. Like, if another opportunity to breed Hyperions comes around and you're a spender, I highly recommend you buy gems and you breed them. If you're free to play, I highly recommend that if you ever do a task, you save your task gems. Don't blow them all in races and shit. Save them till a Hyperion or Aviator comes around. Those two will make a huge difference, I think, in someone's game. Every single Hyperion is 500,000 gold a day without runes. With runes on and next to a boost, it's 1,000,000 gold a day for each Hyperion at level 50. They don't even take much food to get to level 50. Is buying runes the best way to spend gems? I don't know about that. If you can make like... If you can wait it out till you get a nice deal on the supers, I think that's one of the best money deal I've seen since I've been playing, aside from exclusive monsters like Shelly, was 3 super speed life runes for 40. I was thinking it was $44.99, and that was during last birthday event. When Monster Legends celebrates its birthday, they were celebrating like their 6-year birthday. That was the best deal I've seen so far. That was like 1810s for like $45. Like, that was a pretty good deal. Yeah, I bet they do, Luke. They like to fucking go skiing on their birthday or some shit. They buy a Ferrari for their birthday, and we pay for it. I pay for it in ads, and you guys pay for it in cash. But we all pay one way or another. This game don't truly have no free to play. The only way you could truly, in my opinion, say like, no, I'm like 100% free to play OG style is you don't even click on Monster Woods. Yes, Luke, I've seen the same shit. I commented on that on their YouTube channel, bro. On Social Point's YouTube channel. I swear, bro, all they do is ride around the office on rollerblades and fucking lift 3-pound dumbbells and talk about the next best thing they're going to add to the game. Ender Gamer, technically it is, but I mean, in my heart, no, fuck no, it's not. Fuck no, it's not. Meaning I'm doing, like, you can download an app that'll do the exact same thing as Monster Woods and pay you. So it's almost like saying if somebody told you, like, hey, I need you to come make these t-shirts, but it's illegal for me to pay you cash to make these t-shirts, so how about I pay you food? That's Monster Woods. Monster Woods is like, how about you work for me and I give you gems instead of cash? I keep the cash, you get some gems. For sure. I don't think it's exactly 30 cents. I think it's way less. I think they make about like 2 cents every time you watch a 30-second video. But you can't quote me on that. I'm just basing that off of most other content. It's basically like, okay, say you got like a Starbucks or Swag Bucks, that's what it's called. Say you got a Swag Bucks account. If you watch ads, Swag Bucks will give you money. Okay, well, it's like Social Point has a Swag Bucks account, and they just coded it to run behind Monster Legends. So basically, every time a human watches a Monster Woods ads, it's like you watched one of Swag Bucks ads for SP so they could make some money. Like, I think they're making more money on Monster Woods than they're making off their spenders. I think the money that they make from their spenders is mainly a subscription upkeep. Meaning if you buy pass, you kind of got to buy pass every month because the game makes you dependent on the pass. Meaning most people who get the pass don't even know how to make gold. Why? Because they're like, I don't ever need gold. I get so much gold from the pass. Why would I ever even have figured out how to make gold? Until they finally need it. But yeah, that's so true. Is I meet so many people who they've been buying the pass for like 4 years and their account's still full of a bunch of 130s. Like, it's like they don't have 150s, but they've been buying pass for like 4 years. And those are the type of people where I'm like, bro, why don't you just put the pass down and save up for 3 months and buy a rank 150 so you can start doing something in the game? And it's because you get locked into this like upkeep feeling. Where, like, if you don't buy it, you're not going to get the double gold. You're not going to get the double food, which is like 4 times food compared to free to play. You're not going to get the free 10. You're not going to get all these extra gems. You're not going to get the extra hatch. Like, how do you buy a straight 150? That's a good question currently. I don't know. Maze. You can buy maze coins and just, like, finish the maze. Luke, how do you buy a straight 150 at the moment? Book words are definitely worth it. Yeah, but how do you put money towards the rank ups, Luke? There is no flash ranks at the moment. Flash Stardust is way too expensive. I would say you just heavy gem the Stardust dungeon, maybe? That's what I'm saying. I don't know any other way but maze. I feel like maze and challenges are the only way. Meaning, like, when a challenge comes, you can gem a whole challenge. Like right now they got the laser beam challenge going on. You can gem this whole challenge. Like you could go all the way to the end. Well, the mazes you can still gem, or well, yeah, you can't gem the mazes, but you can pay cash. You can throw cash at maze coins and then finish a maze. So finish a maze, finish the tails, or the I guess the challenge. So you can gem a challenge, you can buy maze coins. Those are currently the only ways that I know of on how to rank 5 a monster. Yeah, I've always thought a lot of the deals they have, Luke, are pointless. But at the same time, I understand impatience more than anything. I don't know what they got going on in the shop, to be honest. If you can buy these chests numerous times, you can rank 5 right there. How much money do you think the top 100 players spend on this game? You mean upkeep wise or overall? I would say there's a lot of players who have spent thousands of dollars on this game, and then I would bet there's lots of people who spend $100 a week every week, or maybe even a little bit more than $100 a week every week. Like, I remember when I was working at Quad Graphics, bro, I would get off work and go to fucking Walmart and buy every Magic the Gathering pack Walmart had just because I didn't feel like waiting on them to come on the internet. I would literally walk into Walmart and be like, give me $200 worth of cards. Like some fucking spoiled little kid, bro. So, I mean, I can completely understand someone doing that on this game, meaning 25% of their paycheck is going to Monster Legends every week. Like, if that's what you do when you get home from work, like, what, like, playing Monster Legends is probably cheaper than not playing Monster Legends. Meaning, if you're coming home from work and all you're doing is playing video games, then you're not going out and buying fucking fast food. You're not going out and doing other dumb shit. You're not, like, there's a lot of things you're not doing anymore. You're not spending gas to drive places. You're saving money by spending money to play a game sometimes, if you think about it. Did you make it? Do you know how to use your card now?
I had to use the fucking thing on the activating machines. And I couldn't do it here because I didn't have fucking.
You got your kickstand.
Everybody. Hey, look, was that yours? I'm like, no, I stole it. No, it's mine. Yeah, of course.
I don't agree under Stronghold. I think it really depends on the person. Like, I was playing RuneScape where people drop thousands of dollars, bro, in the duel arena like it's nothing. Like, they will spend their whole fucking paycheck and make up lies to their girlfriend, like, or their wife. Like, no, honey, I didn't spend all our rent money on the duel arena. Like, it gets bad, bro. Some games will eat you up. Poker's sort of the same way. Like,
Oh, yeah. And, found out that not this paycheck, but if I turn in my thing in the bank, I can direct deposit.
cool. Yeah, like what Luke's saying. I feel like if you got the money versus if you don't got the money makes a big difference too. Meaning, like, when like, look at Bill Gates and then look at yourself. Do you think he cares about $100 the same way you care about $100? Because that's how a lot of these people are that buy monsters, bro. They'd be like, well, what the hell else am I going to buy with my money? Somebody might say a house, and they're like, well, I can't take it with me when I die. So, I mean, I don't think it's overrated. I think it's based off the player. Like, I personally used to spend money on games. I spent a lot of money on games in my life. I just don't do it anymore. I told myself I was done. If Earthbound, shout out to my Super Nintendo players, have a pay-to-win system, I would for sure spend money on it purely for the fact I love the game. Yeah, that's funny, bro. I I once traded a kid. He had Earthbound for Super Nintendo, and he wanted to get some, I think it was either Wii games or Dreamcast games or something like that, and he didn't know what his game was worth, and I wasn't telling him because this motherfucker, like, had always shysted me and owed me money and shit, and I think he stole one of my movies out of my house when I was in my bedroom. He was like one of my younger brother's friends. Anyway, I traded him like $5 worth of games for Earthbound, bro. It felt so good. No, I definitely do not think pay to win should be frowned upon. Absolutely not. I think there are some pay to win players that are literally like scum of the earth, like, but no, I don't think paying is scum. Like, for one, too, I don't believe in pay to win. I just believe in free to play and pay to play. I feel like if you're gonna say that pay to win exists, then you have to say that pay to lose also exists. And I think it's just easier to just call it pay to play, and some people pay more money. Some people pay because they don't have time to play. Those are the ones I respect the most. The people I respect the most are the ones who don't have time to play, and that is why they pay. They're like, look, man, I've been at work fucking for the past 4 straight days. I only got to play for 15 minutes when I got home all 4 days, and now it's my 5th day. I have off. I want to play my game. Here's $100 for gems. I'm going to rush these ranks. I'm going to move my gems. I'm going to upgrade my guy, and I'm going to go do some PvPs. I totally respect those type of players. The ones I can't stand are the ones that will talk shit after they just bought some shit. Meaning they're basically like, oh, bro, I'm about to spend $50 on this new monster. Now that I got this new monster that I just spent $50 on, I'm going to go try and beat up everybody who doesn't have that monster and then talk shit on them while I beat their ass. Like, those are the people I can't stand. Well, yeah, man, that's totally on you if that's why you pay. Yeah, like, I think Shelly revealed a lot of those players. Okay. Like, the players that would get Shelly, and then, like, every chance they could get, they'd be like, well, why don't you just use Shelly when they know you don't have a Shelly? Those are the type of pay players that, I mean, I hope when they got cancer, they can't afford their treatments because they spent all their money on a video game. Now, if they're joking, if they're joking and it's for the sake of, you know, like maybe they know you or it's an inside joke, that's not the same. Like, if somebody's picking on you out of spite, like on a personal level, that's different. I'm talking about like people that just in general nag on players that are without something because they bought something. Like, an example would be some kids complaining that he didn't get some maze monster because he missed coins or something. He's like, man, I slept, I couldn't get the monster. And then the pay to win player's like, ha ha, loser, I got the monster. Like, those are the type of people I can't stand. Yeah, and then the funniest thing about homeless people and jobs is, like, people with jobs that like to call people out jobs bums, they better not be one job away from being a bum's all I got to say. Meaning, like, if you got a job and you're calling someone a bum, but you don't own your own house, you don't own your own car, the bank does, you're a fucking job away from being a bum. Walking around telling other people they're bums. That's a shitty person. I mean, you own your own business, your own house, your own cars, and you walking around telling somebody who doesn't have a job or bum, all right, maybe you're trying to coach someone to do something better in their life. But yeah, like if you're just a job away from being a bum and you're calling people a bum, I can't stand you. Those are the people I want to hurt physically. I'm a violent person. I may not be very big, but I still have tons of violent tendencies. No, I would not buy anything on the game. I would not spend on the game. I do eventually plan to set the channel up if we get bigger for donations. I just want to give them back. Meaning, like, I don't want to give them all back. I want to consider, that I did some work and I earned some of it. But I do want to give most of it back. Like, I will do free pass giveaways if somebody donated me money for a pass. Meaning, like, say I somehow get my chat set up to where you can click a button and donate to me anytime. And at the end of the month, you guys donated $200 to me. I think that's plenty of money to buy 2 passes to give away. How would I do that? Gift cards or something. Meaning I would just give you the numbers on the back of a gift card. And you can use the gift card to buy yourself a pass or put it in your pocket or whatever. Like I would do giveaways that way. That's what I've thought about. I don't want to put ads on my channel. I really don't. I don't want commercials, period. I don't give a fuck if we got 1 million people watching the channel. I don't want you guys to watch a commercial. I can't stand commercials myself, man. I grew up my whole life, could not stand a fucking ad. I watched a television program and a commercial would come on and it would ruin everything. Like I didn't have the attention to sit through a 15-second commercial or a 20-second commercial, so I would get up and go do something in the kitchen and miss half of the fucking movie, all because of a commercial. Like I don't want to do that. I don't want to. It's like I don't want to make my audience suffer what I don't even like myself. Like, if that makes any sense at all, like, why the fuck would I want to make you guys watch something I don't even want to watch? Can you look at Discord what I sent you and give your opinion, please? You're awful demanding, bro. Like, you realize that 36 other people, when I go to Discord to see what you sent me, all right, this is my team right now. Can you help me on what I should put for my defense? All right, for one, bro, I think that Noah guy would be better on your attack team than the other guy, but that's just me. He puts up tons of shields and shit. You have a Discord server, what's the invite? You'd have to screenshot this. Give me a second, I flipped it over. If you're not going to run Noah on your attack team, you should definitely have Noah, Mr. Beast, and give me 1 second and I'll show you the other ones. There, you screenshot that. All right, let me go back to where I was. Yeah, so Noah, Mr. Beast, and I mean, I guess there's nothing wrong with the armor claws, your third, but I would really work on, like, maybe ranking your spenders, so I don't even really know, like, pick one, bro. Like, that's the thing about being a spender is you don't have to limit yourself. You can just, whatever you like, you can play with. Being free to play is not stress-free in any way. Yeah, Haiti comes to my chats. I think it's the same Haiti. Hey, Snap. I'm 13 in it, by the way. I still think it's always a funny story to tell about the breed event when I started playing, bro. I used to top 5K the breed event when I'd only been playing like a week or 2 weeks, and I only had one breeder. I didn't have any upgrades on my Guardian, and I would make top 5K breeding pandas. I would breed pandas for 10 hours a day, bro. No lie. I thought I was getting rich. I was like so excited. I was like, man, I get 3,000 gold for each one of these. I can buy food to feed my other pandas. I was so happy. I'm like, man, I'm getting 25 gems. Gems are so hard to get. I'm going to be able to buy so much cool stuff. And now I don't even, now with 2 breeders and a max guardian, I still don't top 5K the breed event. So like, that's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy difference of understanding on the game. Like, when I first started, I didn't know any better. What did you say? Oh, okay. Don't forget to ask around about their CBD for the dog. You don't have to get anything. Just ask them if they carry it. Since he doesn't really like these CBDs, we need one where we can just inject him, shoot him up. I just can't forget the maze, or we'll be SOL on that monster. I'm so close. Wait, what is that? Is that rank? That is rank. I stuck all mine on the late. I need to rank my Corruptus. Have you ever purchased anything on Monster Legends? Absolutely not. I haven't purchased anything on games in years. You got a lot of those, bro, on the game. People who lie about their age. They also lie about their sex. There's a lot of people that claim to be females, and they're probably just 12-year-old boys. Then they started pretending to be a female 5 years ago on Monster Legends, so that they would get more attention and people in global would talk to them, or they'd get on a team, and then that lie sticks with them and they pretend that they're females, and then it's like, here we are 5 years later, and it's like, bro, when are you going to come out of the closet about being male? You've been female since you were 12, and you're going to have split personality issues. I'm still not a Discord master. Does anyone know how to change your nickname in Discord server on mobile? Yeah, I don't have a clue about all that stuff. You have to ask somebody else. Just be careful with Heidi, okay? He's a manipulator, 12-year-old piece of shit. Bro, there's no such thing as be careful with me. Like, you probably couldn't imagine half the shit I've seen on the internet in my lifetime, bro. I grew up before the internet. Then I grew up when there was chat rooms, was the internet. And basically the famous line was ASL, age, sex, location, question mark. And people made up so much shit, bro. Like, tons of people or everything. That's like now, like, I find it so funny how everyone who quits Monster Legends is going to med school. Or everyone who takes a break from Monster Legends has exams. Like, man, everybody who plays Monster Legends, I guess, is going to be the next fucking world heart brain surgeon. Like, you can't believe half the shit people tell you on the internet. Like, it's like that saying goes, believe none of what you hear and half of what you see. Like, I apply that to the internet, bro. Like, basically anyone who tells me they're a female, they're a guy till we do a face call on Discord or Facebook or something, they're a guy. I mean, I'm not saying that they're really a guy. I'm just saying in my brain they're a guy. It's always in my brain like, hey, you're talking to a potential guy. Like, if he FaceTimes you, you can check off that he's not a guy anymore. And like, you got to be careful too, because sometimes people will like, hey sis, can you do me a favor and talk to this guy? Like, but I don't think they'll go that far unless you're on a deeper, like they're trying to scam you for something. Like, there's got to be some reward in it for them to go that far, to have to like involve their sister. I have exams. I had exams too, bro. I spent most of my time in college partying and staring at pussy, though. Like, not gonna lie. Fucking college used to make me hate myself, bro. Summertime would come around and all the girls would be wearing short shorts and skimpy ass fucking clothing, and none of them want to date you. They just like, they don't want another daddy right now. They just got away from dad. They're living on their own in the dorm. The last thing they want is some boyfriend keeping tabs on them. So they just want to know what you're doing Saturday. They don't want to see you on Sunday or Monday. Like, yeah, trust me. That's a small window in females' lives, and it's called college. Like, once they're older than that, bro, it's not the same story. Not the same story at all. They get too old. They want to know how many drinks they can get from you before you think they're gonna fuck you. So that way they can go pick the next guy to get the rest of the drinks from. And then those are the ones that usually leave with somebody every night, though. Well, I don't know if the 9-year-olds actually spend time perfecting their voice. I just think since their nuts haven't dropped yet, they just sound like girls. Oh, see, I didn't join no frat or anything, but it felt like it, bro. Like, to me, leaving campus to go to a house party was the same thing as like frat from television. Meaning, like, if I watch a movie and they're like having frat parties, to me that was a house party. Like, I didn't go to an Ivy League school. There were no frats or anything, but there were definitely house parties every weekend. Like, without a doubt, every weekend house parties, and more than one. But that goes back to like what I was saying about most of the time spent on partying, because you're literally like trying to figure out which party such and such is going to this weekend. Oh man, and my dorm room was next to this guy who was like my idol, bro. He like had a new chick every week. Like, he would be doing 3-ways in there. They'd be playing like Drunk Twister and shit. I'd hear them through the walls. Like, if anybody had a good college life, that guy had like Van Wilder fucking time at college. Like, I'm not even bullshitting. I don't even know who he was. I just know that he had fucking the craziest time at college. Sometimes I would just have to leave my dorm because I'd be so damn jealous. Like, I'd be like, I gotta get away from this shit. It's driving me crazy. I'm a fucking loser doing nothing with my life. I just want to go bang on the door and be like, you need an extra dick, man? Is yours wore out yet? You could tag me in. When I'd ask people about them, like when I'd see them like at lunch or something, and I'd ask people, I'd be like, yo, what's the story with that guy? They'd be like, I think he sells coke. I'd be like, what's all these bitches always doing in his room? They'd be like, oh, I think they just buy coke. I'm like, nah, bro, they ain't just buying coke. I can hear it through the walls. They ain't just buying coke. Like, something else is missing from this story. Like, is he a trust fund baby? What's going on? Something is definitely popping with that guy. Yeah, college was wild, bro. I was that guy who, like, went to most of my classes still in my PJs. Because I would wake up literally 2.5 minutes before class starts and be like, all right, if I run, I can get there in time. Then I'd roll in and I'd still be wearing like PJ bottoms with a jacket thrown over top me. Almost always forgetting a notebook or forgetting whatever the hell I was supposed to bring to class. So many times the teacher would be like, I don't even know why you come to class. Like, if you didn't bring the notes, why'd you even come? You don't get embarrassed? Sometimes, man, like, embarrassment is kind of situational in a way. if I can laugh at myself, I'm not usually embarrassed. I get really nervous is a better word. Nervous is better than embarrassed. I don't get embarrassed very easy unless somebody talks about me in front of me usually. Like, that's when I start to get embarrassed, is when people talk about me in front of me. Like, then most of the time I just get nervous. Like, I'm that type of person when it's time for me to get up in front of the class and give my speech, my palms is sweaty. I don't want to do it. I hate it. I feel like I'm about to get a needle at the doctor's office, but then I still get an A on my assignment and I do a great presentation and I'm just like, man, why was I so nervous? Why am I sweating? And it's like, that was so easy. Like, what's wrong with me? But I guess it's the same way in games. I suck at boss fights, meaning at heart, I'm a grinder. I can outgrind somebody, but usually when it comes down to like everything's on the line, the pressure is stacked high, I fold, like not intentionally, but I fuck up, I choke, I do something stupid that I know I was better than, but for whatever reason, my brain was thinking about a million things that weren't related to what it should have been thinking about. And the fact that I was worrying instead of focusing, I didn't do as well, I underperform. Like, that happens in video games and it happens in real life. So, like, again, embarrassed is, I don't know, a weird word. Like, I do get embarrassed, bro. Like, it's happened before. Bro, my palms was sweating like a motherfucker beating Chad on mobile. Like, I told everybody that I had to stop like 3 times to wipe the sweat off my hands to even do that fight, bro. If you die on him, you got to spend like a whole nother 40 minutes getting back to him. Reminds me of being 7 years old again and dying on a Nintendo game where you're like, fuck, I got to start over from the beginning of the goddamn game. Like, this is retarded. Like, yeah, like, but if I can get clear-minded or something, like, anger is a good way to get me focused. Like, if I hate the person that I'm trying to beat, it's way different. I don't have worry when I have anger. Anger will wipe out all the worry and all the loose thinking and just cause me to tunnel vision in on what it is I'm trying to do. Like, so in a way, anger sometimes helps, but anger also makes you not as smart, meaning you're more susceptible to risk. You're more susceptible to like impulsive thinking than you are of constructive thinking. Like, an example would be like getting angry at chess. Like, you get angry because you just lost your queen and he smirked at you. You made a misplay, you lost your queen, he smirked at you when he took your queen, and now you're fucking angry, you want to punch him in his face, and instead you got to play the damn game. Yeah, usually you get buried. Like, doesn't matter how angry you usually get buried because now you can't see power plays, now you can't combo. Like, a lot of things, like, you get that tunnel vision and all of a sudden now you're missing too much because you're tunneled in. You go into Super Saiyan when you're angry, huh? Yeah, I have huge anger issues, bro. I've had them for my whole life. I've had authority issues for most of my life as well. Been in trouble a lot in my life, not recently, but definitely throughout my whole life. Nah, Ultra Instinct. Yeah, I don't get Ultra Instinct when I'm angry. It's easier to make your opponent angry and then outplay them while they're mad than it is for you to be angry and try to outplay your opponent while you're mad. You know, Jay, I haven't been in an actual fight in a really long time, too. The closest I came was at the bank where I knocked some dude out by shoving him, and I literally let him spit on me like 2.5 times before I finally got physical. Like, I don't know what it was. I was in front of cameras. That's the number one thing that kept crossing my mind is I was like, man, I don't want to go to jail for putting hands on this guy. But eventually, like, after he spit the 3rd time, I just, that was it. I had enough. This guy was going to get his ass whooped. And I pushed him to create distance between me so that I could start punching him. And when I pushed him, he tried to grab a hold of me and he fell backwards and banged his head off a fucking pole and went out unconscious. Eyes in the back of his head, white eyeballs for like 2 straight minutes before he woke up. Then he woke up. It took him like a couple of minutes to even come back to his senses with like 20 people around helping him. And then he throws his fucking cell phone at me, and I just move, and his cell phone busts on the ground. I thought it was pretty funny, though, when the cops showed up. They asked me if I wanted to press charges. That's the first time I've ever knocked someone out, and them ask me if I wanted to press charges. Like, it's rare you get to legally knock someone out. Like, I didn't even say what happened. Like, there was just witnesses, tons of witnesses, man. And they kept telling them that I kept telling that guy to get away. I did. I kept telling him, leave me alone, bro. Just leave me alone. Get the fuck away from me, man. Just get away from me. And he's like, fuck you. I'll beat your fucking ass. I'll kill your fucking dog. Like, I guess he was shit-faced drunk, because when the cops showed up and they searched his pockets, they found a vodka bottle in his back pocket. But, yeah, man, like, I didn't press it, man. He's the one who pressed it on me. He spit on me almost 3 times. I just kept telling him, get the fuck away, bro. Just leave me alone. I was waiting on my girl. She was inside the bank. And I was just literally sitting down by a tree waiting for her to come out of the bank. And this guy come up to me asking me something about grilled cheese sandwiches. And he's like a fucking 40-year-old, 50-year-old man. And all I heard was something about grilled cheese sandwiches. And I was like, look, bro, I'm not looking for friends, man. Can you just leave me alone, please? Don't bother me. No, he was black hair. He probably had brown eyes, but I wasn't paying that close of attention. My woman come out of the bank, and I was like, we got to wait for the cops. They called the cops. Yeah, grilled cheese, bro. That's why I said this guy's fucking crazy. Get away from me. I'm not looking for no friends. It's also coronavirus season, man. Like, he threw his mask at me and shit. He like took his mask off and threw it at me. Then he picked it back up off the ground and threw it at me again. Telling me he'd beat my ass. All kinds of shit. Bro, I don't even know what Thanos does anymore. Thanos got that #1 and legendary leader, and that was pretty much the end of Monster Legends. Like, now he just does upkeep. Nah, I would never press charges on someone, bro. Ever. Never, ever. I don't give a fuck if you killed my kid. I'd never press charges on you. That's not in my principles. Yeah, bro. You'd be wishing I pressed charges. That's one thing I'd be making sure of. I'd be making sure by the time I was done that you wish I'd have pressed charges. You'd have wished you was in jail. But yeah, I'm not into that legal action bullshit. What happens if he did it on purpose? It don't matter, but like, I don't believe in using the government to solve your problems. I don't believe in it. But I'm also not a rich guy, meaning like if I had $10 million to lose, it might be time to start thinking about using the cops. Meaning if like I got $10 million and somebody's, giving me a hard time, it might be worth it to call the cops. But being that I'm just your typical broke loser, there's no sense in involving cops for anything. I'm the see nothing, hear nothing, know nothing guy when they show up. No, I'm not giving you a fucking statement. I've definitely had the cops called on me a bunch of times, though. All right, Luke. Yeah, I gotta get off the game in a minute to log in and try to collect the coins. We're gonna do it at what? What did we say? We needed 77, and it's 255. So at 256 on my phone. We're gonna log in. Alright, it's 256. Shit, wrong way. Let's do it through this. Alright, guys, let's see if we can get these coins. Who knows how many we're gonna get, but we logged in at 256. Alright, we did it. We moved the guy. Hang on, I gotta get these maze coins and then I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Oh, bro, I got in lots of fights in school, man. For sure, I got in lots of fights in school. I used to have like an arch rival for a long time in school. Both. I've won a lot of fights in school, and I got beat up a few times in school. I tell you what, that's pretty embarrassing, getting beat up at school. Alright, so I did everything but feed. Oh yeah, we're messing with laser beam. I'm in TNT Nation if you're asking me. Alright, so we're 24 coins ahead of schedule. That's so rough. We gotta move 7 nodes on the discount with 75 free. It's gonna be a very close. Did they upgrade it? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, okay, they didn't. It's still only 8. I thought maybe they put one extra collection in. Alright, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Did you ask about the CBD stuff? All right.
Look at this old dog, this the one who always walks around.
Oh shit, that's a lot of money though.
And uh, that's one of them's like $22, one's like $33.
Well, that's a lot more than what's in that bag. What's in that bag is only 150 milligrams. And we paid 28 at PetSmart, I think, or I think it was 28. I don't remember. All right, I'm officially back. So now I have 24 hours almost to make 7 moves. If you buy the 900 coins, I think so, yeah. My job's to not have a job, MG Clan. I don't know, bro. I know I have in my Discord this is the 2-day maze sheet. All right, so we're down here at, well, me personally, I'm at node 20. You said you're at node 16. So you still need, let's see what, with the 10%, if you're going to buy the maze coins, you want to buy them now and you want to spend them while you're on the 10% discount. Like you should, if you were going to buy maze coins, you should have just bought them like 20 minutes ago and spent them on the 20% because it was basically like you got an extra 180 coins. You said you're on node 14. Well, from node 14, right now we're on the 10% discount, which is this column in the middle. You can add it up. You need 77, 86, 95, 104, all the way down to the end to get the monster. Meaning the total cost of the monster, following the guidelines that I'm using, is 3,086. I missed 112 coins though, but now that I'm a professional mazer and I know how to play and I know how to get max coins without losing any, I could potentially maybe still get this monster because I'm on track. Meaning I got to node 20 during the 20%, which means I personally need to do 1, 2, 3, 6. I need to move 7 times before the 10%'s up. Meaning I got to get to node 27 when 10%'s left. And then I do the last 2 moves with no discount. So I hope that helps. But if I had 900 extra coins, bro, I'd be blowing this damn thing away. I'd say the best way to learn how to get the coins is go watch Armor Gaming's video on how to make maze coins. And then after you watch his video on how to make maze coins, go watch my video on how not to lose your maze coins. Fuck no, I wouldn't spend $20 on this gay guy, bro. Hell no. Don't do it. He ain't in no damn good book rewards. Don't do it. Yeah, don't do it for him. He's not even like usable really anymore. All right, we got to get to this damn gauntlet before Lost Jumper run out of fucking time. I'm slow to Gauntlet. Out of all the monsters that I own, I think Vampira is probably the next one I'll 150 unless they make an Anticipation Wolf. No, I never watched videos about Monster Legends before I started playing it. But I had only been playing a couple of days when I looked up how to get how to make more gold. Like I looked that up right away when I started playing. And the advice was Google had how to build a panda farm basically. All right, you said it's a long story, but can you explain how SP ripped you off with Bombetta, please? Okay. It didn't say anything about SP rip me off. It says SP rips you off. I don't spend any money, so SP doesn't rip me off, bro. I just feel like all Bombetta was a cosmic Dunraw. That's why I feel like how many fucking times are you going to copy and paste the same monsters and sell them to players? Like, that's why SP rips you off. They don't even take the time to, like, make a fucking new Mega Taunt. They just give you a fucking knockoff legendary Mega Taunt. Bob still has basically full health. I'm just going to roll with it. I haven't looked at Lupono, the quest monster, in a quick minute, but when I did look at him, yeah, he looked good. He's the turn transfer one, right? He's like the welfare monster master, I think. I don't think it's that they don't have any ideas. I think that it's cheaper. Like buying your kid a used car instead of a new one. It's like, oh, I'm supposed to get my kid a car because he's turning 16. How about you take the old station wagon? Your mom doesn't really use it anymore since you kids are all grown up now. That's SP. Not much geometry error. Trying to get caught up in the gauntlet before it ends on us. I don't fear any of these monsters, so I think I'm just going to charge with Tavora since Tavora is getting low. Yeah, I know it's really annoying that they changed the breeding parents at the last minute. I can't stand that kind of stuff. Where everybody prepares for one thing and then right at the end you pull it out from under us and it's something totally different. Yeah, like, not cool. Not cool at all. Whoops. Yeah, that's what I did, bro. I'm crafting it early. I spent 25 gems. So that way I could keep my ranker open, or my crafter open for, or my crafter was already busy, and I didn't want to wait, so I spent 25 gems. I can't really pronounce his name. It's like Mercius. Almost like the guy from Gladiator, Maximus Merixius, Auricius, whatever the fuck his name is. That mouthful. Yeah, yeah. Vera Pupa, Papu, Papa. Yeah, we're gonna use it. It's gonna be my node 40 through 50 monster. I said I'm gonna deal with that after race. They're crafting them because that's the new quest parent. You need that Mercius fox to breed the next quest monster. Um, Probably dark, I guess. I posted them on my YouTube channel in the community post. Baylor is the other one, and then I don't know which breeding jokers off the top of my head. I think Eutychus is Mercius and Gallant is Baylor. I'm not sure. Damn, he's 28. He's jumping the turn order on me. Let's daze him. And we'll just go with quicksands. Or amber dust, I mean. So that way he's 50% damage reduced, 25% or 62% damage reduced, 25% accuracy reduced. Going against a bomb beta, he shouldn't be able to do a bunch of damage. Even if he alts, we might even be okay. I mean, Bomb Beta is another monster that if they don't make a new Megaton, I'm planning on having to rank him too. I don't have the resources for it, MG. Well, I mean, I feel really bad for the players who don't have Bomb Beta. Like,
Haven't they waited long enough? Like, imagine you didn't have Bombetta, how tired of seeing Bombetta or Shelly you are because you don't have a Cosmic Mythic Mega Taunt. Like, I remember when I started playing, I went through the same shit for a while. I didn't have a Mega Taunt either. Uh, we're we're struggling to try and do 85. That's where we're at. Yeah, the quest monster is the Lupo. The reason why I think everybody's got the Fox is because it used to be a common drop in, I think, Heist season PvP. One of them PvP seasons, they were giving out a lot of those cells for the lower eggs. I like Polish sausages, bro. Thanks, Under Stronghold. They seem like they get pretty repetitive, though. Like, we do the same thing most of the streams. After the Gauntlet, though, I'm going back to the race. I should have dazed there. I didn't even pay attention that Muniz is going again, but he's really not going to do a bunch of damage to Bombetta, period. Don't really matter. I will still Amber Dust him, though. That should be a wrap. Oh, well. Moonhaze gets a turn. Man, I hate this fucking node. That means it's going to be again on 54, like the worst one I can't stand. So he's 32? Alright, so I'm not worried about that guy double hitting as long as we daze. It just means that Croc will regain his stamina. See, I'm used to hitting this with the Guardian active, and then I don't run into those problems. But my Guardian's still at 2 gems. So let's run through this one more time. He doesn't have double damage moves that hit very hard. I think I can get away with this. Then he's 19-8. Might even be able to see what this is. Yeah. I think we're best like this. He takes 2 turns, but unless he ults me, I don't think his turns do much damage. Like the first one should hit pretty hard. Okay, I lied. He does a bunch of damage. So we could curse into CDA. Then trait disable into poison. Yeah, I think we might try that actually. I don't want to risk that guy hitting my Bombetta. But he's only got like one other move that does damage, and he'll be dazed and he'll be damage cut in half. Like, does it really do that much damage? I don't know. Honestly, don't think it does that much damage. So yeah, I'm debating whether or not we go for the curse into CDA into trait disable into poison, or do we go for let him punch bomb with a 62% damage reduction? His AoE only hit for 400k. So he probably either way is good, right? What's the chat think? Curse into CDA or dazed into amber dust? What's my chat homies got? Nothing? You guys don't know nothing? None of y'all know nothing. All right, let's try something new. Hey, Roden. Just trying to get the gauntlet done so I can get back to race. I get a punch. I'm going to punch Froma because Froma takes less damage from curse. That was 49. All right, so Ilion we normally bait anyway, and our bomb was pretty beat up, so this is going to be a perfect opportunity to bait and heal our bomb. Alright, this should give me the opportunity to heal my bomb back, I think. I almost think I should just go full team speed here, but I need that life rune to be able to rune heal. That's okay, bro. I use a translator. I don't say too much important stuff. Even if Ilion goes next, I think we're going to be okay, considering he's going to have all the dots on him. I just need my Bombetta to not get ulted here. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, well, he can't per extra turn me. That's fine. Honestly, I'd rather see that than... Gonna go for the full-on CDA, though, because I don't know about Day getting another turn. Oh my god, I could have just punched him. I didn't think about it. Thank god it didn't matter. I forgot he could take damage from light, and Bombetta had a light punch. Alright, so now we can rune heal our guy. Still gotta bait this Roma node. Just so we don't get per extra turned. But it means this is also probably the last node's probably the same way. Alright, so now he doesn't get enough stamina to actually per extra turn me. Which means this might be the best place to get my Uriel team weak. I guess we just go ham into 54 and let that be where we get our Uriel team smashed up. He'll definitely kill my Lindworm. I just don't know if he hits hard enough to kill my Tabora. How hard did he hit that bait monster? $260-ish on a 120. He might kill the Uriel team. This might be the best place. I guess we cross our fingers. Like, I think he's going to recharge stamina and hopefully kill my Uriel team. Here we go. All right, well played so far anyway. That's so fucking annoying when he does that stupid shit. Alright, so Froma is not... 226. Ilion is dead. This is the only guy not dead. And we're going to total blind so he can't alt me. We're going to total blind him again. Okay, well, possession is basically the same thing. And we're going to CDA him so he can't do dick while he's possessed, just in case. Alright. Our Uriel team is low here. I think we just bait. That way we have alt protection. And then we just send in our Uriel team. Honestly not sure if this guy is going to be able to take the hit or not. $362. Seems like he should be alive by the skin of his teeth. Gold runes is better than team gold most of the time. 90% of the time, gold's better than team gold. The only time gold or team gold is better than gold is when you have 4 monsters in a habitat and all of their GPM is roughly the same. Team Gold's even worse on Mythics. Like, Mythics, like, remember that gold is not based off the habitat, it's based off the monster. Meaning if I put Team Gold on a higher GPM monster, it's not the same. Like, you want the highest percentage on your highest GPM monster. So, like, your Mythics you want to have gold runes on because they're going to make a higher percentage of that gold. If you have 4 of them in a hab and they're all the same rank, then sure, use team gold, you're going to get a boost. But like when it comes to legend habs, make sure you put team gold on your lowest GPM legends and then put regular gold on your high GPM legends, and then try to put like 3 low ones and 1 high one in a hab, so that basically like all 3 of the low. I did a video on proof that team gold is not better than regular gold all the time. Sometimes even when you have 4 monsters in a hab, team gold's not better. All right, now the only reason I baited this node was so they wouldn't be able to alt us. if they did ult us, we would have revival. Yeah, that's smart. But you can make more gold key ran if you don't put them all in the same hab, and you put one in a hab with 3 lower GPM monsters that wear team gold, and then the white Pandoff wears gold. So say you put Pandoff in a hab with 3 244 GPM monsters, and they all wear team gold, and then the white Pandoff wears just gold. They're going to make more gold that way than they were if your Pandoffs were all in the same hab wearing team gold. It's funny, but that's how it works. You can use your lower GPM monsters to wear team gold to boost your higher GPM monsters, instead of putting your high GPM monsters all in the same hab where you cut off their ability to make a lot of gold. Like, I figured it out with aviators. I was like, man, I'm fucking retarded putting 4 aviators in the same habitat and putting team gold on them all when I could just put regular gold on them and split them up. I'm too lazy. Like, it's one of those practice what you preach. Like, just because it's mathematically right doesn't mean I'm perfect at doing it either. I'm fucking lazy. A lot of my shit could be better than it is. But the math supports that. I guess I want a CDA that chick, but at the same time, I just want to charge. Damn, I should have did my math. Yeah, I'm going to reset the curse. He put regen on. I think I just used 4 monsters here. Or actually, we just slam them into the wall. Sweet. We got even more stamina off his ass. Moonhaze's lowest is 39. So he was at 118. Now he's at 77. So I need to do 77 minus 39. I don't think he's got enough. I think he's one short. Yeah, he has at least 38. He can't have more than 38 stamina. So I think we can get away with our team here. Whatever, Ali. Okay, well, I forgot about that move, but it doesn't do damage. So we have alt protection here. But Moonhaze's alt does that stupid ass, like, mega stun. Alright, so Moonhaze is the only one with stamina. Alright, so this is the rough risk your biscuit node. Hopefully he doesn't do no shenanigans. Let's We could get alted on this node a lot. This is the riskiest node that I do. It's the hardest node in the Gauntlet. Like this guy coming out, if he alts me, I'm spending gems and saying, fuck you, Gauntlet. Alright, well, he didn't alt us. I'd prefer they do some damage to each other. Thank you. He's dead, I believe. I'm not trying to, but I might eventually. No, I just dropped my ethics on a joint effort run and I got tired of waiting. And then I started ranking legends. Not really. I wish I'd waited. I'd love to have done that quest. It would have been a big help. I have some draconian beasts. Alright, so here is a very crazy node. I want to try to bait with Hendrich. I just don't think my Hendrich's got enough life to do it. I'm pretty sure this guy hits for more than 340k. It's node 55. I think they hit for 420 on 55. We'll find out. Yeah, 427. Nah, man, I just speak English. Kind of running low on bait monsters. Is that 190? If you're not sure yet, it's definitely gold. You can always change them to team gold later. Get gold runes, bro. Gold runes are almost always better than team gold runes. So he's at 40. He used 40 as 150. So he's at 100 minus 40. He's at 60. One more big monster. All right, so his ass is out. It's going to be a crazy team idea here, but it's like the best I could come up with. All right, Kodama will get a turn again. So we'll CDA Amber Baby. All right, so Ilion is CDA'd, but it didn't matter. It's going all right, Silent. We haven't died in the Gauntlet yet, knock on wood. What is that? What? What is that? I've never seen this node before. No, bro, the streak doesn't live on. It's been resetted, but I have never seen this node before, bro. All right, so the only thing I can think of is to use Ignis as bait here to try and bait the node. And if it doesn't work, then we come in with Bomb, Kodama, and Vampira and use Bomb to bait the node. Will his AoE do more than 540k? I don't think so. I fucking hope not. Oh god, you can't even bait it anyway because of Chroma. So we take away the ability to per extra turn. Then we come in with Bomb and our triple Uriel team. What the fuck did we do on this node, bro? Bro, I've never even seen a node like this before. just got back, and wow, that node looks tough. Bro, that node's unbeatable. What the fuck are you supposed to do? All three of these monsters have Harden. What the fuck are you supposed to do with that? The only thing I can think about here is like, you have Shelly. You use Shelly to Bora Lindworm. Ilion goes, kills your Shelly once. Moochie goes, kills your Shelly twice. Then you go and trait disable in the baby. With a max Lindworm staff? Like, what? Can anyone full drain with Uriel? Are there any full drain Uriel monsters? Yeah, that's the last node, Ronan. He's immune to possession, so you can't turn transfer to Bora. That's not going to work. Bro, the only way that I can think of is we get lucky with baby. Yeah, you can't you can't bait it because of like, you could bait it, but you'd still get killed from the denier. 25-9, got to be faster than 6-1, so we changed 2 team speed here. Yeah, so like Lindworm goes and he tries to baby 3 immune to harden guys. Or I mean 3 harden guys. So there's a 60% chance that baby fails and a 40% chance that it lands on all 3. Like, oh my god, what is that, bro? I got 20 minutes. I'm gonna sit. I gotta use the bathroom, bro. No, you can't. You can't bait because of the stamina regen, but you can. You can bait them to 0 so that all they get is the stamina regen. But the only way you can do that is if your monster survives a hit from Ilion with draining relics on. And I don't have anyone to do that. I think the only way you can beat this node is with Master Monster, or whatever his name is. Because doesn't he do damage and stamina drain? I'm checking. I'm checking monsters real quick. What's Shelly gonna do? Shelly and a max pump. Shelly sacrifice with a max pump seed staff, maybe, like, and not get alted. That's one way. You said easy good game. How the fuck you get easy good game, bro? Explain to me easy good game. How the fuck you get easy good game? Explain that one to me. 40k denier, 26.1k. Even if you all team speed, you're Shelly. Like, even bro, even if you have Shelly, it don't matter. Shelly can only wear as much team speed as my Black Feather's wearing, bro. Shelly's gonna get hit once by Ilion and die, then get hit again by Moochie and die, and you're gonna have 2 monsters left to beat the node with no team speed boost. And one of them had to be wearing team speed for you to even get your... Well, actually, they don't have to wear team speed if you're going to use Shelly. You could wear the speed. But again, you're only getting 2 monsters to finish the node off with. And Froma's strong against Curse. So I really don't understand Shelly here. Like, how that just becomes an easy win. I guess Tabora, Kodama, you give up your Shelly. You what? You trait disable them, you poison them, Moochie's going to take 2 turns later on. Like, I don't get it. I think with Shelly it's still tough node. And then I don't have a clue how you do it free to play. It's not possible to turn transfer to anyone because of the harden. I don't have any Uriel monsters that go through harden, period. So there's like no one to turn transfer to. The only thing that I can think to do is pray baby lands. I'm still waiting for anyone to respond back on Discord about this node, and no one has. Yeah. I asked in Skill to Kills Gauntlet, I don't see one person talking about beating yesterday's Gauntlet. They all quiet as shit. And then in my chat, I asked, and I don't see anything there either. I got some bait monsters, but none that can take a Linworm hit, or an Ilion hit. So basically, I can't drain enough stamina from Ilion for it to even matter. Oh yeah, Jay. This is like going to fucking a casino and just walking in and taking all your money and going to the craps table and just being like, I'd like to bet all this on the field. And then just sitting back like, let it roll, baby. Roll them dice. Are we going home rich or are we going home broke? Like, that's exactly what it feels like, man. Except honestly, it's worse. Like, you have a 44% chance, I think, to win the field on the craps table, whereas here you only have a 40% chance. What is up, Lime? For those just tuning in, we're looking at the most impossible node I've ever seen in the Gauntlet. Guys, I've never seen a node like this. I don't even know how to beat it free to play. I don't know how you beat this node free to play. Like, what monsters can beat this node that are free to play? Are there any? I don't understand how this node is free to play possible. Well, yeah, they're just gonna. I just want to know why they don't talk about it. That's all. I want to know how they all just go through the gauntlet and don't even mention, like, Gauntlet resets in 20 minutes, which means all these players, all these pay to wins, and all these supposed people who do the Gauntlet every day that always fucking bragging in that chat how easy the Gauntlet is. Where are they at to mention how hard Node 56 was today? None. Not one fucking person even brought it up. Not even one person brought up that it's fucking near impossible to beat Node 56 for a spender, let alone how the fuck a free-to-play gonna do it. Like, I'm about to just straight up let my guys die. Lindworm comes back, tries to baby fails. Whoever it fails on kills us. End of the fucking gauntlet. How? What else can you do? I'm waiting 15 minutes for anyone to give me a suggestion on how you can beat this. Dude's immune to possession, so you can't just turn transfer to what's his face up there, Blackfeather. You can't turn transfer to Tabura and purr anything unless you are able to trap bait the whole node. If you had Rotten here and you let Ilion kill your Rotten, or I mean hit your Rotten, and you drain the whole node to 0, then you could come in, have Ilion stamina regen, kill your whole team. Your team come back, turn transfer to Tabura, remove the stamina regen. They go charge. Like, I don't. All right, so I did get an interesting idea here. Someone is saying, no, I get this far quite often, but someone is saying, what if you sack bomb? So it would be like, all life my monsters would be way too slow. So even like this, they're too slow, but they're faster than Froma at least. So Ilion would go and kill my bomb, and then Muchi would go and kill me, and then I would trait disable baby. But my pump seed staff doesn't drain for max, so that's not going to work for me. Because Ilion's going to come out of baby and go again. And he'll charge, but the other monsters are going to have enough stamina to do a move, I think. Like, we could try the death countdown. I don't have the food to level up my pump staff. But we're obviously not going to be reverting anything. So I can at least cast space time on myself to buy me one extra turn. But what's her face is immune. It takes less damage from curse. So how the fuck do you get Froma killed? All right, the other play would be even with all team speeds, my Kodama's not ranked high enough. But if I sacked bomb like this, assuming my Kodama was ranked and fast enough, Ilion would go kill my bomb. Then my Kodama would go CDA them all. Then Tabora would go and trait disable. Yeah, I don't see that working either, man. I don't have any answers to this node yet. All right, so the play that I'm going to go with is to just hope that baby lands. No, it's not a run-of-the-day normal node. I will ponder on it for a long time, that's for sure. Well, I could turn on my Rune Guardian and my Kodama would be faster, I think. It's what do I do after? Like, how am I going to kill them? Yeah, I don't... Yeah, but only on the first or the second turn would my team speed lose, meaning I would still get my first turn Kodama, even if bomb dies. I just would be screwed when turn 2 come around because my Kodama would be super slow. Like almost half the speed of some of them. No, it wouldn't drain all the stamina, but it would when they come back around with that poison. Alright. Maybe the bomb idea is still the better idea. Let's go get that one from Blackfeather, pay the Rune Guardian, and see where it puts us. $26,900. Alright, so Ilion goes, kills our bomb, then we go, CDA, trait disable poison. How the fuck do you kill him though, bro? There's not going to be enough dots. We're not even going to have curse on the denier. So the denier is just going to be charging with no damage on him whatsoever. And node 3 and 4 we're going to be outsped like a mofo. I need 2 turns with Tabora to be able to even get curse going. Because I'm used to going CDA curse and then sacrifice, but Tabor is going to be like 12k speed after Bombetta dies on the second turn. You guys still think this is better? Fuck it. Let's... Yeah, let's just roll it with this team. Why do you think Lin Tabor is better? What am I gonna do with the Lin? Like, yeah, but only from node 2. Or, I mean, turn 2. Alright, trait disable. Or curse. We have to curse. I don't see any other fucking way. Yeah, curse, because that way my Uriel revive might give me a fighting chance. And then daze or poison. I think poison, because again, our Uriel might give us a fighting chance. Yeah, here's where we're fucked. Oh man, that was some luck. Except for that. Oh no, bro. I need to put 10s on her anyway. I don't even know why I did that, because she doesn't have a Uriel essence, so she's gonna die no matter what. I don't know, bro. I know I need this fucking Moochie to go in a baby. All right, do I time curse him? Or do I turn transfer and try to possess everybody but Moochie? Fuck. I should have just put up that, Oh, man, we're done. That's it. Lost Jumper's out, bro. What do you mean, total blind? How did total blind what, Moochie? Yeah, I couldn't see that then. I thought Moochie was going to charge, bro. That was so close, though. Like, you're right. If we would have total blind Moochie, we would have had a nice shot, I think. Yeah, total blind might have worked, but like I said, I thought Moochie was going to charge, guys. Like, I really didn't think... 4,200. I really didn't think that was going to go down like that, bro. That was fucking nuts, man. That was definitely the craziest Gauntlet node I've ever seen. Like, we got lucky on the baby. Oh, dude, I thought Moochie was going to be out of stamina. He was losing 56. I don't think Ilion was dying either, though. Like, I can do the math. I don't think Ilion was dying, bro. Six, 4, 8, 384 times 0.2. Yeah, Ilion wasn't dying. Ilion would have lived too. Ilion would have lived, bro. Ilion had 136,000 life and was about to lose 129k from Curse. Meaning Ilion would have been at 7,000 HP. So we did do the right call, but I guess it wasn't the right call either, because the right call was just to cast it's not 40%, it's only 20. Ilion only has a 20% curse on, bro. I'm looking right at it. It's a 20% curse. But what we could have done, no, he's not, bro. Rewind the stream and look. He's not on a 40. He's on a 20. But what we could have done, our best play, was to space invade or whatever, cast that death countdown that we put on Lindworm. Time Scourge. I put Time Scourge on Lindworm. We could have cast that. They wouldn't have been able to hit me because I would have had space time. And then they both would have took 2 turns and they all would have died. Meaning that was my misplay. But I don't know if Froma would have died because Froma had a lot of life too. Froma still had 280k life or 290k life and was only going to take 30% from a double curse activation if I did the death countdown move, which might have still not been enough. 594352 times 0.3. Yeah, so Froma would have killed me then as soon as my stuff wore off, unless she was out of stamina. Oh man, I wish I could have it back, guys. I wish I could have it back. Oh man. If you had leveled up your pump seed, then you would have eaten it. Probably, but I don't have the food to level it up. Froma still gets 10, 20, 40% drain, even though she's not. Yeah, I know, it still hits her stamina. But she's gonna recharge when she can't hit me because I have that skill mirror or time scourge up. The space. What the fuck is it called, man? The space time. When I had space time up, Froma would have charged. That's what the AI does when it can't hit you. Yeah, it just charged on space time. So Froma would have had plenty of stamina. Plus, still had regen. Yeah, still had regen too. Like, so stamina wasn't going down with regen on. I still wish I could have it back, bro. Because you get to do a move when you come out of space-time, bro. You get to do a move. Meaning I could have turn transferred to myself after space-time and then babied. Ah! I hate this game, bro. I hate this game. That was the fucking craziest shit ever, bro. Oh man, I can't get it back. I want it back. I want to rewind to that moment and make that other move and just see what happened, bro. Like, why? It hurts my head not even being able to think about it. Hey, that's some wise words, Anthony. Gosh, though, bro, like, we got to try both. We got to, like, everybody in the chat was worried, like, that we picked the wrong team when we tried bomb. At least we got to try both ideas. Like, we literally got to try both ideas. We got to try baby versus 60% harden, and we got to try bomb beta sacrifice. Like, we literally got our ass beat by that node, bro. Had I known that node was coming, I don't know what I would have done differently. I don't have good enough bait monsters. Like, I don't have good enough bait monsters at all to beat that node. That was so rough. I do feel like we had a fighter's chance, man, because I could have CDA'd Froma. Meaning, all those other two monsters would have been dead, which means Froma wasn't going to be getting a rune boost either. And my Lindworm was going to be faster than Froma when Froma was by themselves. And I would have been able to CDA Froma with Era Traveler move after coming out of space-time evade with Lindworm, bro. Good word. There was still a fighting chance in that fucking fight. That aggravates me, bro. I want it back. I want it back. I want it back so bad. Oh my god, I want it back so bad. Yeah, I bet the Gauntlet did restart, bro. Ah! Man, bro, I want that node back. I really think we could have beat it, guys. I really think if we cast Death Countdown, Space Time, Evade, Moochie, and what's his face die from 2 extra turns. Ilion, Froma cleanses or whatever. We come out, we CDA Froma. We recast baby. Like, I think it was happening, bro. I think it was happening. Unless Moochie did that gay heel move on Black Feather, we would have lost that way. We might also beat it had we had our pump seed staff max, like dude said. We missed the possession, or we landed the possession on Froma. We just missed it on Ilion, or not Ilion, the fucking Moochie. And he was going next. Man, give me that move. Give me that turn. I've never wanted something back bad enough in Monster Legends yet since playing, guys. Where I messed up is I thought Moochie was going to run out of stamina, but he still had stamina regen, which was the dumbest misplay. That was a straight up misplay. In my mind, I thought Moochie was going to be out of stamina. How could he be out of stamina if he's got stamina regen? Gosh, man. Gosh, I hate myself. Oh, I hate myself, bro. About to have to breed some of these damn sea turtles. All right, Jar Jar Binks. How long you been racing today? I raced for a while when I wasn't even on stream. I just had like movies playing or something this morning. Let's see what we can get popping. Oh, you son of a bitch. Let's try again. Okay, that's cool. We'll save that one. So, my next login time is 6:57. And it's 5:13. So I got like an hour and 40 minutes. You said you're free to play. Do you have any tips? My main tip would be watch my playlist of videos you should watch or you need to see. That's my main tip. Good night, Jar Jar. Teddy. Or wait, actually, honestly, I guess you would say Cat because he was easier to get ranked. My team goes for a rank 4, but we're not doing very well this race. It says I didn't make any, I did. Man, that the wildest I've ever. That's the wildest I've ever felt in the Gauntlet, bro. Like, I straight up feel beaten. Like, the Gauntlet beat me. Like, I just had a fight with someone and I lost. That's how I feel right now. I feel defeated. I feel like I misplayed. I cost me that fight. I feel like the game left me an opportunity and I blew it. All I had to do was cast space time, let the 2 monsters die, and then take on Froma 1v1, and then be able to bring in a whole fucking team of 3 had Lindworm not been able to beat Froma 1-on-1. Like, God, let me have it back. Oh, man, bro. I hate my life right now. I just, that mistake's gonna haunt me forever, David Wang. That mistake, bro. That mistake fucking crazy. Rewind the stream, watch me play the last note of the Gauntlet. That's what happened. I had a chance to beat the impossible node and I fucking blew it. I blew it. I made the wrong move. And it was a complete mistake. Like, all my fault. All my fault. In my brain, Lost Jumper's brain, I thought Moochie was so low he was going to recharge. What I did not calculate is that he had stamina regen. He might have been so low he was going to recharge if he didn't have stamina regen. And then he just rocked my face off because I'm a fucking idiot. God. Damn, I'm stupid. But he could have hit Moochie, or Moochie could have hit Black Feather with his following turn and did his heal move and gained all of his life back to where he wouldn't have died from curse. Like, that's why I said I just wish I could have it back so I could see. Yes, I'm definitely king of misplays. I don't deny that one bit. I don't deny that one bit at all, man. Shit, guys. Shit. Shit. Ah. Yeah, bro. We got our ass beat on the last node. Lost Jumper straight up got beat. Man. 6 6s. Am I able to do that? Honestly, don't know. I'm about to get rocked by Copig land. How many did I have to read? 4? Okay, it could have been worse. Fuck you, Copig. Bro, this breed one's mine. Bullseye had the rune one. Right now we gotta get this damn egg out of here. Buy an egg. Damn, that was a fucking expensive one, bro. That was like 100 gems. $24, $34. It was 50 gems basically. I don't think I can help with joint effort, bro. I can't. Only thing I can do is this. Bro, that's pretty sweet. Oh yeah, let's check. Are you kidding me? I literally didn't. Wow, bro. I'm a fucking loser. Man, I'm still shook up about that. I feel like I just got beat by a kid at chess that I had a chance to beat, and I made the wrong move. And I'll never know. What the fuck? They starting them out fast, bro. Gauntlet's been on roids lately, bro. What is this? Double 20k on the first fucking node? I'm drinking a generic Mountain Dew. God, guys. I just don't know about that. Well, I mean, I think them Forsaken would be crazy if they put them at the end of the dungeon. Like, imagine a 300 Corruptus. Well, I'm glad you found me, Jelson. Zavela, however you say your name. I'm bad with names. Good to have you too, Jacob. Your name's a little easier. Man. Yeah, 100? Don't you think that's a bit much? Guys, don't let me forget 6:57. An hour and 27 minutes from now is Maze collect time. Kodama relics, stamina drain relics for the Gauntlet. Oh shit, bro. I forgot about Nora. She has stamina regen. I don't know yet. I think I'm going to get my Vipaparu to rank 140 so we can reduce the chance of alts. Uh, 4,600 Stardust. Okay, so I was able to scratch that node out, even though we misplayed by bringing the wrong team. Yeah, that's for sure, David, except I'm going to be like the first day every day. Yeah, well, I've been calling Taney for a while, but yeah, I started out it was Tanya, and Nora is still Nora. What just happened? Did anybody see that? Good, we're about to make top 5K in the next gold event. Did y'all just see that glitch? Or is she just too slow to go? Oh, she's too slow. I'm retarded. I could have swore I seen a Morg's armor activation, though. I'm just stupid. All right, yeah. I was waiting on the one for all, bro. I got you. I got all day to do this gauntlet. I wish I had a Morg's armor that high.
Got a CDA, I guess. I probably shouldn't have. He's a good noob killer in the Gauntlet. Teddy's a good bait monster, especially at rank 3. Oh shit, I forgot. I get out of here. Getting close at regaining my 5th place spot. No, I want to do the rest of my Gauntlet, but you mean like PvP as in friendly battles or PvP as in my multiplayer? What what do you even mean, bro? Alright, we're about to climb in PvP real quick. Just let me set my skills for it.
We're at 1,051. Let's do it. I guess I messed that up pretty bad. I should have CDA'd instead of poison. I forgot about the relics. Oh well. Well, we'll see. As long as it gives me enough time to attack. I need to level that fucking banner, that's for sure. This one's rough. Yeah, bro, that's the hard part, is it takes so much food to level them up. This is the first time I've done PvP in a while, guys. I don't know why I did that. I guess to bait off the stamina regen. Or I mean the stamina. She can nur away whatever I do, though. I don't like that. I'll take it. I mean, that was a little bullshit if you ask me. $555, that Hollywood number. Damn, bro, we got two of them. Bro. 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 Yes. Yes, bro. Nice. Yes. Only during race, bro. There's no way I could play this game that long without race. What? They fixed the AI, bro. They fixed the AI. The AI never did that for a week straight. It would always trait disable whenever you total blind Kodama. They fixed that shit. Bro. The AI has gotten updated lately. I guess we're gonna go after her. She's kind of weak. That's the whole reason why we run the drain zero move, but it's not gonna help us. think I got beat here by my own team. I would tell them I said hi back, whoever they are. You should have told them the place to go to say hi. Well, the first loss was to my own damn team. My smart strategies? What smart strategies do I have, bro? Yeah, Luke, you missed one of the craziest gauntlets ever, bro. I did not beat Node 56 today, and I would give anything to have it back. I don't know exactly what minute in the stream, but if you could rewind back and watch that, it was pretty damn crazy. Froma, 39k Ilion, 26.1k Muchi. I don't even know if that's beatable straight up free to play. I think that's a pay to win node, but I gave it my all. Think I had a fighter's chance. Yeah, not that node though, bro. That node was pretty unbeatable, man. I still can't believe we got a fucking tier 6. That felt good. Man, that was a hard bolt strike, bro. fuck? Why is a 2 strength so hard? The fuck, man. I don't know what the hell happened in that fight. I guess I should have never trait disabled with Tabora or AoE trait disabled. I should have trait disabled Curse. I didn't expect that fucking dude to hit so hard, to be honest. Okay, he won't nerf if you leave the torture immunity on. That's what it is. That's where I misplayed earlier. Okay, I get it now. The AI hasn't changed. I changed when I removed that torture immunity. It caused the AI to nerf because it was under a torture. So if you leave that on and you just total blind him, Tabora won't nerf. And then you can steal wins from these teams. Guess we're just gonna go after Kodama. And watch for the Bombetta nerf. Yeah, no, the quest is Thursday. Isn't tomorrow Tuesday? Yeah. Do you think Moonming would be good with my defense team? Yeah, he could be your third. Yeah, bro. The node 56, it sure was. 26.1k. Muchi. I tried Bomb Sacrifice, All Speed Kodama, and then I tried All Speed Lindworm into a Baby Risk. Like, I had no answers for that node, man. I think it's stamina regen. I think my relics could have been max. We had a better shot, but it is what it is. Watch, I'll show you how you steal a win from this team. You just come over here and you total blind this guy like that. Boom. Done deal. Yeah, I don't know about this one. Fuck. Okay, he didn't revive. That's cool. What? Yeah, that's what happened to me last night, bro. People in their fucking rank dreamers already. I don't know if this hits through it or not. No, it does. You gotta hit at least one, huh? Damn, his vampire is faster than mine, and he wears fucking strength? Damn! I need to rank my vampire. That's ridiculous. Of course, I missed the total line. Yeah, that was too much. Fucking the speed boost from their vampire to my vampire was insanity. Well, I guess he's gonna nerd either way, right? Or not. 390. We started at 1,000. We're making progress. I guess we just bait them into a... Yeah. Yeah, these vampires that are faster than me are eating me alive. Can you friendly battle me? I guess. Are you already on my friend list? I didn't even know what team I had set, bro. There's not even relics on Madame. Bro. Told you there wasn't relics on. I didn't even look. Yeah, I'm not much on music, man. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Gwen. My bad, bro. Did he? What the? Nah, you can PvP after my next shield. I'm not gonna. I'm trying to climb PvP. So when my defense gets attacked again, then we battle. The fuck? Yeah, so as soon as I get my next PvP attack, then we'll or shield, then we'll battle David. Okay, well that didn't take long, so he set the fucking relics to 1. And he's gonna use Uriel Essence. How cool is that? Or maybe he's not gonna use Uriel Essence. Alright, not so bad then. Hmm. think I messed up. I was supposed to. Oh, okay. Oh shit. Good looking out. Sup, that's so funny. $30 left. And I have to log in. Sorry, I'm chewing in your all's ear. I forget sometimes. How'd what? How'd the team work? Oh, it didn't work, bro. I did that backwards. I should have started with trait. I don't even have the right runes on for this team setup. My Kodama's got a speed rune on, for crying out loud. What the fuck, bro? Yeah, this is PvP. Trying to get up these damn ranks. Yeah, I don't know, man. I've got a lot, but I finally got a 6 and a 5, so I'm happy. It feels like a nerf, but I won't know till the end of the season. I need to open one of these damn eggs after this fight. Because I see a lot of Hardys, and the total blind move lets me stop the Kodama teams, and then the AoE move just lets me apply pressure. Instead of like when I see Hardy having 2 useless moves. Like I like it better sometimes, but I just feel like I like all my other moves more, man, than cycling. I don't know. I love my total blind and I love my AoE dots. Whereas, yeah, I get it. You can cycle in and drop the dots, but you're not dropping blinds like versus Lindworm where he can turn transfer. So it's like, what do? Total blind the person he can turn transfer to, or do you total blind him so he doesn't baby you? Like, becomes this little like stuck place I don't like to be just to cycle moves. Are you going for top 100? I'm going till we brick wall, man. I don't even know if top 100 is possible with all these 150 Vampiras. But yeah, the main move that I need the most is that regular AoE purr. I'll be over to the new node as soon as I get a shield. That was a ripoff, bro. So far, the only thing that's beat me all day is faster Vampira. Okay, well, there's nothing I can really do on that. $6:41. Got 15 minutes basically. See if we can get one more shield up before I have to exit the game. The fuck is this? Who runs that gay shit? Fuck you and your stupid team. God, who the fuck, man? Say, where's that guy? Where the fuck is that guy getting all his life from? It's getting close to maze collect time. Jesus, 240 gems to open one of them? What are they, smoking crack? This won't work. Tahura's gonna nerf. Get the fuck out of here, man. I don't know if we're going up or down anymore. Like my sword, he says. How about not? That only gave me 10 trophies. Like, what? Hello, bro. I need opponents that pay trophies. All right, Wang. $647, $657. I'm supposed to do my collect. I got 10 minutes. I love how I have so many haters that 2 of them show up to dislike the stream. Like, wowzers. That's like, it reminds me of my Discord. I feel like I got more fucking douchebags praying that I do bad in my Discord than I got fucking people who like me. It's like they join my Discord to Discord snipe the same way a person joins your stream to stream snipe. Not much is up, bro. I'm about to have to log out. 3 haters. Someone just showed up and did it because I had refreshed. My Discord. Is that right there? Screenshot it or something. Are there? Well, you have to rewind if you want the Discord link. Unless you're talking about to the leaks. I just want to know that monster's traits, bro. That's all I want to know. That's my prayer. I'm hoping that's the anticipation monster. I guess I better go check it out. That does interest me. Alright, so first off, I gotta get in the game and log out. My bad. Alright, we're out of the game. Which means I can't go back in it until it's 6:57, so 6 minutes. I gotta charge my phone anyway. I don't give a shit about no bleed, bro. Hey, bro, they got that new elite. The newest of the elite monsters is gonna be breedable. Well, that monster looks fucking weird. Oh yeah, I'm going the wrong way. You guys will never be able to see that way. I mean, there's a chance it could have anticipate, but I'm not going to hold my breath on it. Like, he does sound a lot like Hardy, being able to do vulnerables and being able to put buffs on himself and being able to take a shield off and hit and being able to set up for his own turn using the anticipate turn. So there's definitely a high chance this monster could have anticipate. The question is how good is it? Even if it does have anticipate. I mean, a triple damage lasts for 2 turns and applies stamina regeneration. Like that's actually like a really weird, interesting move, man. Especially applying that with a 0 cooldown move. I think there's a good chance this could be the one that has anticipate. And it would be pretty crazy to run with Chuckle. It's a her, and her father is Master Masher. I mean, that one's weird. Yeah, I don't really know about it. The one monster could be okay with anticipate. It would be a free-to-play Hardy that synergizes with the bleed hater, but it's not exactly the most impressive, you know. And the other monster sucks. I mean, it's like a worse Ferris. I'd rather just run Ferris. Nah, I gotta wait 1 minute to log in, bro. Alright, now I can log in. I gotta do my maze collect. That thing said something about get 25 gems and I didn't even read it. Fuck you, you do that to your part, bro. Don't tell me to do that part. Collect 3.6 million gold. What is the other thing? 6s.
I gotta do one PvP, and I think that's it, right? Got old food. It's probably your internet, bro. Shit, I did the wrong move. You said no, it's not, all confidently. I don't know, bro. YouTube has like auto adjusting quality, so sometimes it's shit for a second. Yeah, again, bro. I don't know. Me just get on my telephone and call YouTube and ask them what the hell they're doing. I don't know. The quality on my TV looks like shit. Like bad shit. Can't even read the numbers on the life. Six is 10, so 11. 58. We log back in. Yeah, that's what I said. It's sometimes it's just random, bro. Alright, let me try to bang out a couple before. Yeah, laser beam's definitely better than Heist. Bang out a couple before my shield goes back up. Fuck, man.
That taunt fucked me good. I'm definitely not equipped for that taunt. The fuck? Welcome back. Uh, Blas, Day, Odana, Grandmaster dual ones. Shit, I forgot to open my egg. Watch me pay the price. Watch it be a tier 6. Just watch them do it to me. Phew, thank goodness. This is a tough one because that chick is immune to everything here. So we're just gonna kill a monster for free. Ooh, ooh. We are close to the top 100, but we ain't there yet. Damn, that was just barely. I got my ass tore up there. Damn, with back-to-back loss. All that grind work just got flushed. I got a water monster coming out. I need to upgrade that one. Water. Thing guy, he's fire, right? Man. Man, man, man. I need like a relic that just straight gives this sucker some armor instead of when the turn starts. Like, what relics can get around Pestilence Trap? Are there any? This one, Morgs. I could wear Morgs on my defense. Pestilence Trap only does 6k. That one will. That one will stop it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It'll use 35 relics, though. I'm about to do it. uh, There, my defense just got an upgrade that I didn't even know was possible. Maybe now we have what it takes to push. Yeah, I guess I misplayed there. I should have risked that. Should have just went in with the purr. How the fuck are they gonna give me 8 trophies, man? Yeah, I'm still alive, Muska. We're almost in the top 100, bro. We're close. We are close. Just need a couple more wins without a shield and stop losing. Bro, this guy's not even running a 0 cooldown. Glenn attacked me back, bro. All these people are revenges, bro. That's so funny. I just attacked these motherfuckers and they're gonna revenge me back. What place is Glenn? 88? I might just attack him back. I don't know. I got lucky to beat him though the first time. I should just leave it as is. And this person. I just said, like, both of those people are attack backs, bro. So basically, like, it's just people revenging me. That or they got really lucky and got paired versus me right after beating them. I don't know. I don't know. Glenn attacked me back without his main attack team. Maybe he's just not running that team. I don't know. It's weird when people have different teams than they're using to attack. How them goodies he's got. I wish I had solar flare. Aside from Shelly, if I could have a pay-to-win monster, it would be solar flare. I think I could put solar flare to some use. Well, you've been here a while then, David. I'm not really a Diagonal fan. I'd like to run Lindworm, Chuckle, and Solar Flare. The real question is, can I get in to the top? Of course. Look at that stupid luck, bro. I'm gonna screenshot that. What does that mean? How much food did I collect? One air plus 3,000? What is that bullshit, bro? Yeah, I I like I like racing with Tatiana. Tatiana definitely does a lot. I told Tatiana that the first race is that it was an honor to race with her. She carried. Man, it's time to get into this top 100. I'm sick of it. Probably got it blown out here too. Why the hell is that monster glowing? That was stupid. No. This is fucking bullshit. Fuck, man. I just can't get there. Nice. I think like 120 is as close as we've got. Seven trophies, bro. Like, man. Why am I getting a 7 trophy opponent? That's an epic. Bro, Witch Cat is definitely good in PvP. I be getting fucked up. I just can't get there, man. Just cannot get there. Bro, there's plenty of people on our team who don't do good in war. Just do all your attacks and try, man. You'd be surprised. There's usually always some shitty opponents somewhere on the enemy's team. Yeah, well, bro, 75% of our team doesn't get 15 coins every war. Yeah, I'm about to give up, bro. I don't think I can get there with that team. I don't think I'm good enough. Alright, let's see how I'm doing that freaking challenge, man. I should probably just try to feed somebody real quick, huh? Fuck, what a bunch of gay little bitches. You can't log out because when you log back in, you reset your maze timers, and I can't collect this fucking one. Oh, wait, I can just pay the gem. Why am I getting upset? Oh, boy. Did I forget? Oh, yeah, why is she in your team? She's super low. Who are you talking about, bro? Oh, man, it's not gonna... Oh, wait. Tatiana, she's like level 34 or something. No, she's not. What are you talking about, bro? Wrong Tatiana. I don't think it's going to let me get that gold without logging out and in, which I can't do nothing about. Without reset timer and losing a shit ton of coins. And I need every coin in this super close maze because I woke up 2 hours late, which means I lost 112 coins. But I'm still going to try and finish it with 120, with 112 coins missing. I'm still going to try and get that monster. I'm going for this frame though. It's time to get rid of the egg. Yeah, I already have laser beam. I'm just going for the frame, bro. I want that moving avatar frame. That's going to be Lost Jumper's head. I'm hoping that not many people got it. I'm hoping that most people were like, I'll just watch the ad. Screw getting that. And then I slide in there like a boss and be the only one with a moving laser beam head. That's what I'm hoping. I technically got enough to rank 3 plus my laser beam. Look. Where is he at? What in the hell is that egg loop? What is that? Anybody know what type of book that is?
Where the fuck is the Forsaken? Oh, there they are. Nope, that's not the Forsaken. Yeah, I have 3 laser beam eggs. So that's 300 cells. And then my laser beam is already rank 2. He's currently rank 1, and I have enough to rank 2 him, and then I got the 300 cells for rank 3. So I have a rank 3 regular laser beam. A rank 2 Corruptus, rank 3 laser beam. I have enough to rank 3 pump seed, and I have enough to rank 5 Zenfire. So I do got some crazy weird shit piling up. It says rank up 77. I don't ever remember it always having that. We got rank 4 Zenfire on the way. Rank 5 Kraken on the way. We're gonna try and breed some of these freaking sea turtles. Oh god damn you, Copig. Burn in hell. Did you not hear what I just said? That was 16 gems right down the fucking pisser. Well, I'm gonna get 3. That's 500 points. Burning them gems up this race. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Damn, my stream's about to have to get cut for a little while. Like, in 20 minutes, I leave the house for real life bullshit. I mean, we need 30 laps in 3 days. I don't think I got that much gas myself. Like, also don't understand how I'd be doing so many quests and my points don't change. That should be enough to pass this mic guy. I want to know what the hell these bottom feeders are doing, bro. They should be at 7,500 points. It's halfway through the race. Usually they're big help too. TI's 99, Baller Bill, API, they usually do really good. I don't know what they're doing this time. Oh, fuck that node. I can't believe how long it's taken people to make one fucking sea turtle.
Alright, 112 is as close as we've been. So we gotta really try not to lose, which, yeah, right. Who was we kidding? Who was we kidding? That fucking monster got so fucking lucky, bro. Definitely making me earn it. Someone, how the fuck did he get per trait disabled and still have stamina regen on? Like, I don't understand this game, bro. And then his stamina regen disappears when I AoE poison. Like, what is that shit? Yeah, bro, great job. Fucking bullshit. We're so close I can taste it. Damn, that fucking move, man. 90? Come on, baby. Let me just win one more so we're stuck up there. Oh, God. Supers. Phew, that was close. Bro, bro, bro. We in the top 84. Damn, I'm so close. Motherfucker's ranked 14. And we just beat that defense. Hatch an egg. What do you guys think? One more attack? And we pray? I think so much shit can beat me. Okay, it could have been worse. Alright. That means we got attacked. That means everybody can go find me on the list finally. finally on that list. Even though my team is shit. Somebody asked me earlier when we were rank 1050 if we were going to push the top 100. The answer was yes. And that's how far I got. Took me a long ass time though, not going to lie. I'm about to have to get busy in the real world though. So my stream will be going to a to be continued. It took me a couple days. I got lucky. All right, David Wang. Peace out, bro. I'm not far behind you. So gay I can't collect gold for 3 hours. Hopefully that doesn't make it too expensive. Alright, guys. I got to do some things.